Alright, hey fan gang, hope we're all having a fantastic Friday. Hey Grand, hope you're having a great Friday as well. Today, we're going to play Blue Archive a little bit early because I took today off. So, we're not doing the main story today. Hello, Kotatsu. Kotadu? I should really know her name by now, shouldn't I? There we go. We're gonna take a quick break now that we finished, finally, Chapter 1 last night. Instead, I figured it'd be fun to do a thunder run through Krivoto. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go through the first part of all of these clubs. And, where is it? Are you gonna show up? There we go. And then we're gonna do a tier list. Yeah, of all the clubs. I figured that'd be something new and different to try out. Okay, but first, thanks to the wonders of PvP mode, I have a shit ton of gems, so I can try and pull Camp Kotadu again. Try. It's rough. These pulls are rough outside of Fess. I kind of regret pulling for her, but I'm in it. I'm in complete sunk cost fallacy mode now, and I figure I'm 60 down. I may as well keep going until I'm 200 in and can force it, or I just get her. So yeah. Hey, overnight, hope you're having a fantastic night. Wrong one. Alright, first we're gonna pull for Camp Kotadu. No, Kotama. I should really know my favorite character's name. That I should scoot over here. You little rascal. Throwing it. Hi! Powerlines sensei des. Alright. I've had hot trash for all my pulls so far, and it's gonna keep on going. It's gonna keep on going. Yeah, that's more trash. Okay. Alright, here goes for hot 70. Big 70, big 70, here we go. Come on, big 70. Come on, Katama. Come on home, Katama. Four golds. Hey Ace, hope you're having a great night too. I like Momji, she's fun to play with. Who's other gold? I actually found I really like Junko. I used her in a battle earlier today when I was doing my dailies. Alright. It was useful Elifs at least. Useful Elifs, so not complete trash. Alright, big 90, big 90, big 90. Come on, big 90. No, she's not the one that likes uppies. That's a different one from the same school. Hey, I haven't put down fantastic night. I just started a few minutes ago, so you're right on time. Alright, it's the brat. Yeah, we got no one. We got Jack and shit. Okay. I think I have enough for one more pull. I think. Yeah, okay. Huge 100. Big double 100. Here it is. I got a good feeling. We're gonna get a purple here. Even if we don't get Katama, we're gonna get at least one purple. I got a good feeling about it. Come on. Come on. Arona, you bitch! Yeah. Yeah, the Blue Archive. I didn't know to save for 200 before I started pulling for Katama Camp. And now I'm down bad. I'm in the sunk cost fallacy. I gotta keep going until I get Katama Camp. It's rough. It's rough. But now that I know to grind PvP for thousands of free gems every day, it's not that bad, I guess. Anyways. Alright, we're halfway there to forcing it. That's something, I guess. Anyways. Alright. So, we're gonna take a quick, cheeky little break from the main story. Last night we finished Chapter 1 with the Prefect team coming in shitting all over Problem Solver 68. So now, Great Teacher Powerlines Sensei. We're gonna do a tour of all the clubs in Kovados. Kavados? What's it called? The city? Kavodos. You think I should really be able to remember this shit? We're gonna do a tier list of all the clubs based on their first impressions. Sensei is gonna grade them. We're just gonna go in order, starting with C and C. Off the bat, I know these are like the fan favorites, mostly because of Toki, who ironically isn't in the original lineup, I guess. Alright, cleaning, clearing. It is a Millennium Club. That gives them a positive bias with me. Veritas is gonna be on one. I think I have enough for Veritas, because you unlock the side stories based on how many characters of each club you have. I think I have enough for Veritas. We'll find out. A truck bearing the Command & Conquer logo is parked on the corner of a street in Millennium. Hello, ma'am. Does she have TNT in there? Okay, this is Akane. I haven't used her yet. I heard she's pretty good, though. Karen! I like Karen. Karen's fun. Brat. The little brat! She was on Fest just now, her schoolgirl version, but I didn't get her. I did a little polling for her, but I didn't get her. What are they doing? What's unbelievable? Don't just stand there watching. Help Karen! Help Karen before she Karens out. Now you got it. Looks like you have lots of fun. I don't know. Karen has a hell of a resting bitch face. Is it fun? You haven't said a word this whole time. Hey, Static, hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining in. Are you talking about cleaning? It looks nice when it's clean. I have no idea what your problem is. Okay, so Karen actually likes cleaning. Good for her. Are they just shuffling around? Don't know how I got stuck sitting here doing stuff like this. What are you doing, exactly? I like her jacket. Her jacket's cool as hell. It's like a Yakuza jacket or something. Look over there, it's Command & Conquer. They're cleaning. Oh, that's okay. They're sweeping the sidewalk. Oh, you're right. So what? It makes sense that the cleaning club is cleaning. Do you really not know? They say it's all a disguise. Is it? Disguise? What kind of... I don't know anything about this club. Oh, I appreciate it, Ivan. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. How should I put it? They're actually special agents who receive commissions from high-ranking people. Oh, they're like a secret agent Mato squad. That's fun. Karen dreams of being a housewife. I mean, she has the name for it. A little basic, but that's fine. She's cute. We're crying out loud. What's with the chattering over there? What you looking at? I like Neru. She's fun. They scampered. The rascal scampered. You scared him, Neru. It looks like our image as the Environmental Beautification Club has sailed away again. Wow, rude. Seriously, is that TNT in Akane's briefcase? Hi, Asuna. Yoo-hoo! Look here, there's lots of dust here, too. What are you doing? There's no need to climb the railing, is there? Asuna, you get down from there. If that person comes back and says more useless things. Oh. Command & Conquer, you all working hard in Westwood Studios. Boomstith? It's like being followed by a ghost. A spooky ghost. Oh, it's Yuka. Hi, Yuka. Is everything okay? Everyone seems so tense all of a sudden. They could hear her coming. They could hear Yuka clomping with her 500-kilogram feet from a mile away. It can't be. I'm sure everyone meant to welcome you. Even the president. El Presidente. Nero's the bratty president. Of course she is. It doesn't look that way at all. And here I thought this was the Environmental Beautification Club, but even the president is lazy. I mean, Yuka isn't wrong, but to be fair, that's basically every club in the game is pretty lazy, or their president is. I don't know if there's a single club president that isn't at least a little lazy. Wait, what'd you say? Hold on, what'd you say, Nero? I have my ears turned off. What are you here to supervise our cleaning quad? You just come pick a fight. She's feisty. Little ankle biter. No, I'm not here to pick a fight. I'm just worried is all. Why twist my words? She's threatened by her clomping. Well, based on the students that just passed by, the skies didn't seem to be working. Tsurugi? Which one is she? I don't remember that name. If you're here to pick a fight, how about you just leave us alone instead? She just said she wasn't. Sorry, but I can't do that. I already told you, I'm not here to pick a fight. Now have a look at this. What do you think it is? A receipt? It's a receipt for the repair cost of the school materials you destroyed in your last operation. Oh, I got some collateral. Look at this! What do you think about that number? Oh my, the fee is incredible. It looks like I got a bit carried away before. I feel like this confirms that that is in fact TNT in her briefcase, if she's blowing shit up. Not to get ahead of myself, Yuka, but Seminar is supposed to pay for our mission activities. I know, of course I know that. Sensei doesn't know that. Oop. That's what I've come to nag you about. I like how just now you could hear Yuka clomping over, 'cause she weighs 500 kilograms. Each step just cracked the cement. How many times have I begged you like this? I emphasized several times that this operation was in an area with many expensive devices. I pleaded with you to be careful. But you blew the whole place up with a bomb! A bomb! What are they, Haruka? Is this club dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Millennium Science School? Are they just blowing shit up? Yeah, she has the Well-Rod pistol for stealth, but I don't know, that's I'm pretty sure that's dynamite. Not even C4. Girl just got dead-ass nitroglycerin in there. It is a cool looking Well-Rod though. That wasn't the kind of cleaning I meant! Please, please, please think about the poor people who are actually cleaning up your messes, like me. Her bunny girl version just drops the bombs. That's adorable. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more considerate in the future. I don't think she will be more considerate in the future. I'm sorry too. I got a little heated just now. She got a little angry. Who is the brain cell of CNC? I would guess... Yeah, I think none of them. At first I was gonna say the one with the TNT, but she doesn't seem that smart. Maybe Karen would be the smartest, but I think Karen is just a little bit laser focused. Toki seems kind of smart, but I haven't seen her in game. Definitely not Neru, definitely not Asuma. Yeah, I don't think any of them are the brain cell, but I guess Karen is the closest they have to a brain cell. Well, at least I found you all. Which is why I wanted to ask you, could we change locations for starters? Yuka is being self-conscious about all the concrete cracking under her feet. Why, is it already time for our next commission? Yeah, but considering where we are, I can't give the briefing here. Let's move somewhere a little safer. I don't think I mentioned before, but Yuka's outfit is really cool. I like the business suit with the cool jacket. I know I say this every time, but I implore you to take care of this quietly and cleanly. Quietly, cleanly. We got it! Don't worry so much. We'll take care of it. Everything you just said only makes me more anxious. What choice do I have? Basically, Akane is the brains, but she loves explosives. I mean, at first I thought she might be the smart one, but I think she's a little airheaded. Best of luck, I guess. Thanks for the confidence, Yuka. We appreciate it. After Command & Conquer's mission was completed, a task report was rushed to Seminar. Seriously! You're killing me here! Hey, Bliss, hope you're having a fantastic night. That was nice and short. All right. We're going to go through all the clubs, and then if we finish it all, we're going to come back and start with the second round. All right, so where's my... Oh, wait, here it is. All right, time for the clear list. The tier list. Where's... Cleaning and clearing. I don't think I can give them less than a B. Especially because of Toki, even though she isn't there. But I know Toki is just goated. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me go and resize this. A is the S tier. This is the grading system. Even Japan does not grade with an S. We got 93 and above is an A, and then we got B, C, D, and F. This is the American grading system, not the anime grading system. Akane is actually the most level-headed and normal of them all, which says a lot about the others. I don't know, it seems like Karen is the most normal. I mean, Karen was actually cleaning because it was fun. I do understand the meaning of cleaning and clearing, yes. I definitely am excited to see where their story goes from there. So I think I'm going to give them the first A off the bat. I'm really looking forward to seeing what Command & Conquer does. Alright. Now for the next one. We are on to Problem Solver 68. I already have a very heavy bias going into the dorks. The Mujahideen of the Gehenna school, because of Haruka just blows everything up. I already really like Problem Solver 68, but we'll see what kind of first impression they give as a club. We'll do the crime if you've got the dime. It's just another day in the life of Kavoto. Oh, I didn't read the thing for Command & Conquer over here. We'll complete any mission assigned. What's a typical day for CNC like? Okay. They don't seem police force. They seem more like special operations for Millennium. A shady business plan. Ooh, we're in Trinity. At the dessert shop in the shopping district. What? Oh shit. It's You know when Mitsuki is the first one on the screen, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, shit's about to happen. Oh wait, what'd you say? Everyone around here is... She is just here to start shit. They must be the epitome of femininity. Oh god. Watch out. You know she has C4 under her clothes. She's got a suicide vest in Minecraft. Haruka is the brave Mujahideen of Problem Solver 68 over here. They look like they're glowing. Can someone like me even be here? Haruka. I love Haruka. She's trying her best. Yeah, Seminar is like, I don't know, the leadership or the policing, and then Command & Conquer, CNC, are the SWAT team or the special operations team. This is a thunder run of all the school's first impressions, and then once we do all of them, we're gonna go actually finish them. Wouldn't it be fun to blow up a bomb right in the middle of this place? Kyoko is my beloved. I mean, Aru is my beloved, but Kyoko, she's just the nice goth girl. Also, yeah, she's trying her best and is a tactical nuke. Not unless an order came in to blow up the middle of Trinity's streets. Well, at least Aru's happy. Yeah, everyone loves Problem Solver 68. Come on, Motsuki, we came here on business today. What business do we have in Trinity District? Sorry, I should actually do it. Hee hee! I can't really do it. I'll tell you, but don't be too surprised. 68 plus 1. It's okay. Haruka is cute, even if she's a Mujahideen. Haruka is probably one of the strongest students on Kabotos, but definitely very strong. I heard that she has a big glow up once you invest into her. She's a pretty good tank. It's fine. I'm hardly ever surprised by anything you say. What's alright, Kyoko? Haruka likes surprises. She's totally ready. I think she's just saying that. Once she gets the T4 bag. Oh yeah, some equipment. Oh wait, you don't want me to be surprised, then what should we do? It doesn't matter! Anyway, I'll tell you why we came to Trinity today. Okay, why are we here to dork around? We are here for a new business presentation. What kind of business presentation? Why is something like that happening at Trinity? Well, I heard about it from a connection I have. This probably... They probably told you this as a joke, Aru. Yep. Man, I actually want to see Kyoko pout. She's so goddamn cute. She's the goth girl. I wish she had actual pouting expression. Honestly, I don't know why they're looking so unhappy either. I feel like they should be happy to be here to cause trouble. I mean, at least Mitsuki, she's happy. Why am I fixated on Haruka being the Mujahideen while there's Mitsuki that probably has a dead body in her bag? Well, point of order, Mitsuki has multiple dead bodies in her bag. But that doesn't make Mitsuki the suicide bomber. I mean, Haruka is the suicide bomber. And she definitely earned that, because I just finished Chapter 1 of Volume 1 last night, which ends with her just dropping a tactical nuke from under her dress. This is solid information. The client I got to know through the last request said, there's a good business opportunity here. I won't tell this to anyone else but you, Aru. Got it? She's being set up. She's so being set up. Your top 5 is Haruka, Izuna, Arisu, Suzumi, and a spoiler. I know Izuna is really funny, because she has so many memes. Yes, Mitsuki. Well, I think it's 50-50 if Mitsuki will leave a pipe bomb or like a pipe bomb that turns out to just blow up confetti. It's like 50-50 which one you'll get from her. This is top secret information, available only to the deepest inner circles of Kavotos. It's a business secret, shared amongst outlaws. Izuna's made of pure happiness and dopamine. She is the precious Fogs, yes. Izuna is another fan favorite. Everyone loves Izuna, because she's a dorky little ninja. Also, this is a bit of a spoiler, because I don't think I have any of the characters for the Ninja Club, but I went ahead and there's not official art for all the club logos, so I had to improvise and make some of my own. This is my Ninjutsu Research Club logo. I think you guys will agree that's pretty appropriate. Anyways. If Aru says so, then it must be true. It's amazing, boss. Everyone's just happy that Aru's being set up. Don't be shy. Compliment me more. It was all thanks to my great business skills I was able to score a valuable opportunity like this. Well, at least Aru's confident in Aru. I just hope this doesn't become too annoying. Let's hurry and get to the presentation. We can't be late. Ooh, fancy. There's so many people here. Fancy place at Trinity. Wow. I've only seen the shithole apartment that they shoved Mika in from her relationship stuff. So are all these people here for business presentation? Some rare opportunity. The business people gathered here are said to be the best in their field. They're incredibly successful entrepreneurs. If we can network and get our names out there, it'll definitely pay off for us. And if we can secure some business investments, Problem Solver could grow even more. Someone walked up to the podium. Calm down, Haruka. Do not drop off a bomb. Mika's momos. Yeah, I'm not doing her momos. That was just her little relationship things for little bonuses. First of all, I would like to thank all of the CEO. Wait, are the relationship things the momos, or is the momos something else? I'd like to thank all the CEOs. Aru is passing herself off as a CEO again. I forgot she did that. Who are attending our business presentation today. Oh, the relationships are the Momo talks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a little bit of a spoiler that Mika is gonna be a bad guy at some point. Although it's not that bad of a spoiler. And also, Mika's fucking adorable. These kind of opportunities don't come every day. Mika is a precious gorilla. She's a gorilla, but she's our gorilla. I can tell you without hesitation that you are the chosen ones. What? Aru got them dragged into a cult meeting. Aru got them dragged into a cult meeting. I knew it! I knew this was a special opportunity. Now allow me to introduce our latest and greatest achievement. It's the Eco Pride Cashmere Battery. The what? The Eco Cashmere Battery? The fuck is that supposed to be? Note that this item is no mere battery. Created from natural materials extracted using the most efficient methods available with deep learning AI. Yeah, these are just scam artists now. I don't think they're even a cult. We've made a stunning... Which I guess makes it ironic they're in Trinity. We made a stunning achievement in creating a product that is more efficient than any battery in the world, and using eco-friendly materials at that. Which one is Serica? Oh, the cat the spats. No, she's probably pouting that her ramen shop got blown up. Oh, Aru, this is... No, wait, let's listen a little longer. Aru is desperate right now. The most successful business person I know assured me of this. In addition, what we're offering here goes beyond just this item. We want to maximize our profits using a well-established marketing method. I'm gonna scoot myself back over here. With a business strategy that fully considers hedging risks. Oh my god, Haruka is taking notes to make Aru happy. We have laid the foundation to flexibly respond to any situation, while carefully monitoring the Kavoto's economic curve and its large fluctuations. We finally learned who's behind Serica's germanium bracelets in the Fez event that just ended. I forgot about that. That is adorable that they carried that forward. Kavoto's curve. I mean, I guess the Kavoto environmental stuff is a thing, because Abydos got turned into Tatooine. Keep your shit together, Mitsuki. I know you want to laugh. I know you want to laugh. Mitsuki is about to lose her shit. Kayako is just enjoying the free champagne. The low-grade champagne from Family Dollar. So that's the explanation. Now let's talk about how you can invest in our business. It's not hard at all. All you need to do is purchase a membership card to join our system. Yes, you can become a part of the system simply by purchasing a membership card. Here, if you purchase this, Jesus Christ, 5 million yen membership card, you'll immediately be promoted to the Sephiroth rank. And lucky customers get an immediate bonus of 100 angels. It's like a cult mixed with a pyramid scheme. Kavotos hasn't. Yeah, Kavotos is literally the size of North America, so they got everything. Now you can't deny it any longer, Aru. You just admitted that this business is a pyramid scheme. Boss, the business person you mentioned. She's crashing out. Aru is about to crash out. Well, she's smart enough to see through the facade once the facade is standing sideways. Do you want me to get rid of that quaint... Bless your heart, Haruka. She's trying her best. I keep blocking the text. I can't find a good place to be. Know what? I'm gonna be on the ceiling. Because I can. I'm gonna put on my reading glasses. And we're gonna read from up here. Yeah. I was wondering what... You know what? I have a better place to be. In this corner. And chat can be in this corner. I have the means! Okay. Have I done Haruka Momos? I've only done her first one where you do a bunch of bomb disarming. And it was adorable. They targeted girls without any street smarts. Mitsuki is so happy. Mitsuki is so happy for this. I really trusted them. I was told this was the highest level of info reserved just for me. How could they take advantage of my trust? Because you're a dork. It was really funny and really easy. Excuse me, what's all the commotion about? We're here to share a sound business plan to those with an open mind. Stoppo! How dare you waste my precious time? Oh, now she's gonna get pissy about it. No, I haven't heard anything about the Halos. No spoilers, though, because I really enjoyed the story and I want to learn it on my own. What's that? What are you talking about, dear customer? This is a very rare opportunity. Grab this opportunity and make sure your dreams come. Did she just stab him? I didn't mean... Okay, no, he's good. I didn't mean you should literally grab my shoulder. Haruka. Hi, Haruka des. Haruka is gonna drop a tactical nuke. There was an interview that's caused a lot of confusion on how students perceive Halos. I assume like a dev interview. Okay, if it's not a story spoiler, then go and drop why there's Halos. Haruka's smile. It's so cursed and so likable. Got it, boss. Anything you say, Aru. Apparently, only us, Sensei the player, can see the shape of the halos. The regular students could see it, but only like regular white ring halos. Interesting. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that only Sensei could see their true forms, and I also didn't expect that if the girls could see them, they would only see the white halos. They did not say it's just the right wing. I'm gonna guess it was a Korean interview, so there's gonna be like levels of translation errors in there. Interesting. And at the beginning of this game, Sensei gets summoned into this world. So maybe getting isekai'd into this game was Sensei actually being run over by a truck and going to heaven. And heaven is being Sensei for high school girls, I guess. I don't know. I'm reading too much into that. They only said that for students. A halo is something like someone's breathing. You never actually pay attention to it. Well, I mean, if it's just a part of the world where everyone has a halo, you wouldn't really notice it. Yeah, girls with guns. That's heaven. And also tactical nukes. What are you doing? How dare you waste Aru's precious time? Get lost, all of yous. How dare you try to take advantage of Problem Solver? I'll never let that happen. Only Aru lets Problem Solver get taken advantage of. I would agree with you, Bliss. Until we get an in-game explanation, it's varying degrees of interesting to think about, but not something I consider canon. I agree with that approach. We could have lost all our fun. They have funds if we fell for their stupid scheme. You almost got away with it thanks to Aru. God bless you, Mitsuki. I've had enough. Mitsuki, Kyoko. Well, I still had fun. Let's get... Now she's gonna have... Mitsuki is making that face again. She's making the face again. I guess we have no choice. Problem Solver 68 are the penguins of Madagascar. Everyone get him! Yeah, everyone loves Problem Solver 68. I would guess that Problem Solver 68 is probably the fan favorite of all the clubs. I'm here from the JTF. I've heard reports of an illegal business presentation going on here. Well, I'm here. I don't know if I have enough girls for their side story. We'll find out. Also, I haven't seen her before. She's kind of cute. Hold on, I want to see... Oh yeah, she does have wings. Neat. Oh, what's all this mess? Oh, hi, Hasumi. Hi. There's no one here. They roached out. They shot up Trinity and roached out. Them or GDD? Which one is GDD? I didn't expect Trinity Justice Task Force to get involved. Well, you're in Trinity's turf. Why wouldn't they? They can be just as annoying as the prefect team. Don't get involved. Oh, game development. Yeah, GDD. The gamer cats are so much fun. The people's favorites are actually diverse. I just would have expected 68 to be the fan favorite because of how prominent they are at the start. Although I guess Blue Archive is so old now that it would make sense for it to be pretty diverse because it's so old, so everyone will have had time to develop their own favorites. As long as we can piss off the head prefect, then I'm satisfied. Well, I'm happy you're happy, Mitsuki. Just tell me what to do, I'll take care of everything! Haruka just looking for an excuse to set off her suicide vest here. The GD girls were named after VN companies. I didn't know that. That's cool. I think the Red Gamer Cat is my favorite, though, of the GDD. Because her first relationship story was just playing Dark Souls with her. And I adored that. I hate when things get complicated. Then why do you complicate things, you big dork? We're done here today, but mark my words, this will never happen again. I'll never trust some random acquaintance's vague business advice again. Thank you for the self-report, Aru. Everyone appreciated it. 68 is by the wayside now? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense that they would be by the wayside, because they're the Team Rocket of the beginning of the story before the story even actually starts. I'm gonna take matters in my own hands and make my business successful. That's our dork. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Everyone, retreat! Team Rocket's blasting off again! That was adorable. That was like the quintessential Problem Solver 68 side story, just there. Narrowly avoiding JTF, Problem Solver raced through the Trinity District streets in the middle of the night. It's a rover. Okay, that was fucking adorable. That was adorable. Okay. I think it'll be no great surprise where Problem Solver 68 will be. Where are they? Problem. I know I put them on here. Here they are. Alright. It's a little scuffed because I had to add the white background to make it legible. But here's Aru's tramp stamp. Whoop, wrong one. There we go. Let's get you right where you belong. I'm gonna put them in mid-A. I adore every member of Problem Solver 68. And I might actually put them in bottom of A. Oh. I can grab just you. There we go. I'm gonna put Problem Solver 68 at bottom of A, and here's why. They're definitely top shelf, all of them. But hearing that they fall by the wayside, it means that they've tragically been left behind without having any real character development for them. Or they just had their one arc and then never kind of got forgotten, left in the dust in the real story. So they get the bottom of the A tier. They're top shelf, but they need to find their way in the real story, whatever the real story is going to be. All right. Oh, I love that. Now, wait, was there really one for Problem Solver 68? Oh, they only got one. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely bottom of A then. They need more content. They need more content. All right, engineering department. I know nothing about these other than I like her because she reminds me of Grizzly from Girls Front Line. And I like her because she reminds me of the bunny from Toohoo. Hasn't been in places that involves them in a while. It's fair. It's fair. Can it be built? Can it be modded? You betcha! Behold the cutting-edge tech of Millennium's Meisters. Alright. Guns and Peppers. Interesting name. Engineering department has exactly 0 L's. I don't know if I've seen Utaha's cheer alt. I don't know if I have. I've never seen these guys in the story yet. I've only seen them playing around in battles. By reducing the weight of this lower bearing connected to the drive shaft, the speed will be... It's lunchtime already! Utah! You can do the engine maintenance this afternoon. Let's eat before you get your hands dirty. It's literally Ryzen from Toohoo. You can't convince me that she's not Ryzen from Toohoo. Are her bunny ears part of her halo, or just part of her head? Huh. Whatever. Okay, give me a moment. I'm almost done welding the seams. Let me finish this and we'll go to the cafeteria together. I know nothing about the dog girl. I've never seen her before. But we have to have suit all over our work clothes. I was so focused on it that I didn't even notice. What is that she's holding there? Looks like a canister? I don't know. It has like a plug on top. Oh, it's a mortar. Oh, cool. I know the bunny drops turrets and it's really fun to play with, and she has a minigun. I know it would be pretty rude of us to set foot there wearing these rags, so should we get lunch delivered to the workshop like yesterday? Great idea. I've been craving greasy fast food with lots of ham and cheese. So she wants Arby's. This calls for fast food that has lots of variety and can easily be shared with minimal use of our hands. If you drop the chat box, she's sitting on a turret. I'm gonna have to check that. I didn't notice that before. It'll be pizza. Pizza. I could go for pizza. I agree. There's something like getting pizza delivered to the workshop. Oh yeah, she is sitting on a turret. You can barely see it in the frame, but yeah. Also, she has an Uzi. Can't deny I've been craving it too. We'll get the usual pepperoni and cheese. I could really go for pizza. Although I had barbecue for dinner, so I'm not that hungry. They're going to use the same generic robot Gaia model for everything in this game. Delivery from Kamehame. Nice reference. Pizza. Did you order one pepperoni and cheese pizza? And put it on the table. Thanks for choosing Kamehame. Kamehame is a very funny name. I like it. The rich, cheesy smell. I haven't even tasted them. I'm already hungry. The engineers are basically Doofenshmirtz. I don't know what Doofenshmirtz is. Is that like some traditional cartoon? I wasn't expecting this to just be the dorks dorking out about pizza. I mean, it's enjoyable. I feel like this is just the writing team were rushed to make a side story for them. And all they could, while they're on their lunch break too. And they were just writing what they were eating at lunch that day in the office, which is pizza. This is just a food blog now. Too much cheese makes me feel kind of sick. Could you pass the hot sauce? Ew. I don't like hot sauce on pizza. Why would hot sauce be in the pizza box? Nothing but grated cheese in the box. Why would there be grated cheese in the box? Is that like a Korean thing? How they deliver pizza? I never heard of that. The closest I've heard of that is Papa John's, who give you those gross little peppers and the gross garlic sauce. Delivery guy must have forgotten the sauce. I mean, if you want hot sauce, you should just have like a crate of Tabasco. Everyone knows you don't forget the heat. Let's blow up the... Oh, okay, they're gonna blow up the review. I thought they were jumping to actually blowing them up. Blow up the review section delivery app and teach that delivery guy a lesson. Calm down, Katori. We all forget things, especially when we're busy. Mistakes happen, so let's forgive them. Well, yeah, it's normal for grated Parmesan to go on pizza, but having a little side of it in a delivery box seems weird. I've never seen that before. There should be some hot sauce left in the clubroom cabinet from last time. She's out of hot sauce. She's out of hot sauce. Is this gonna turn into a mystery? I just noticed, and I forgot that Katori clearly does not wear a bra. I'm just gonna point that out and you can figure out what that means. Bah, then I suppose we won't be having hot sauce with the... This is really just a food blog. Are they gonna invent something that gives you sauce? Wait, that's called a squeeze bottle. Are they gonna reinvent the squeeze bottle? We order pizza all the time. Why don't we modify a bottle of hot sauce to make it wearable? What? A wearable hot sauce bottle, how? Would it be like wrist mounted, so you could be like Spider-Man, but instead of webs, you shoot out hot sauce? For example, we can install hot sauce dispensers on our personal weapons so that we'll always have them on hand. You would risk shooting a hot sauce instead of bullets, yeah. Listen to the dog. It's the most ridiculous and frivolous idea I've ever heard. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. I've heard some shit. I wish I could say that's the most ridiculous thing I've heard. The worst part is that the most ridiculous thing I've heard came from my own damn mouth. What? Oh, they're gonna do it. Okay, they're getting to work. She knew it was a good idea. This artist, all three of them are cool. They're cool looking. But Katori definitely has the best artist out of all of them. And that's how the engineering department came to the absurd conclusion to build a gun with hot sauce dispenser. Okay, okay. That was it? Well, that was part one. Okay. But this is first impressions. Okay, engineering department. This is another one I had to make up my own logo for them. Where is it? Engineering. Here it is. You think it'd be in being in alphabetical order, I could tell what the hell it is. I like the characters. It was pretty cute and funny. Wasn't that engaging because it was an extended food blog, honestly. So I'm gonna give this a... based on first impressions only, because I don't know anything else about them, other than that they're a part of Millennial School. I'm gonna give them a D. But that might change when we come around and we see the rest of their story. But starting off, they're gonna be a D. Okay. Yeah, understandable. We'll see more of them. I am interested to see what they actually do with the characters. That wasn't the best first impression, though. Veritas. This has the best character in the game for me. Katama. Best character design. Just what truth are the truth-seeking hacker girls truly seeking? Oh, she's cool. I haven't seen her before. She looks really cool. Who was the fourth one? I haven't seen her either. Yeah, she looks really cool. I especially like her halo. I wouldn't say I didn't like that. I didn't say I didn't like the engineering story arc. I just wasn't hooked. No, the game won't be retired soon. Redhead is Maki, fourth is Chihiro. Yeah, Katoma is great. All of her relationship is really funny. Why the heavy side, Maki? Is something the matter? I like Hari. Hari's cool. I haven't seen anything about her, though. I think I have her, but I never used her in battle yet. I was just thinking about the physical exam we took today. Say, Hari, did you notice anything strange about the physical? Like, do you think the weight was off? Nah, I don't hate the engineers. I just wasn't hooked because it was a food blog. It was cute, but it didn't really tell me anything about them other than their goobers. Maki is a fan favorite? Is she on the current banners? I don't know if I noticed. I could see why she's a fan favorite, because she's just really well put together. For some reason, the scale said my weight was way higher than it should be. Oh, that's probably because Yuka went on the scale before you, and Yuka offset it and broke it. Yeah, I'm pulling for Camp Katama. It doesn't make any sense. I even stopped snacking and worked out for an entire week to get ready for the physical. Yeah, I think I'm 100 pulls into Camp Katama. And I've got jack and shit from it so far. Pulling outside of Fest is brutal, man. Once I get Camp Katama, I'm just gonna save up all my gems for the next Fest. I put in all that work, but I didn't lose any weight at all. I'm telling you, Maki, I'm telling you. It's just because the Yuka got on the scale before you and broke it with her 500 kilogram ass. Maki's fanfic boyfriend is the raid boss, Bina. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, the 6% fest rate really spoiled me. Yeah, 3% is real rough. Data never lies, Maki. Listen to Katama. If the output doesn't exceed the input, the data will reflect that just as the scale did. I saw you rode yourself pulling an all-nighter with soda and potato chips. Damn, girl got called out. Yeah, anything is better. Well, I won't say anything is better than the Fate Grand Order because Kantai Collection exists. Somehow, for some reason, people are still playing Kantai Collection in Year of Our Lord 2025, and I don't know what the fuck they were doing with their life, but there they are. They're managing to play the one gacha that's worse than Fate Grand Order. And hey, I like the characters in Kantai Collection, but that is such an old and crappy gacha game. It doesn't even have an app. It's a browser game from like 2010, if not earlier. Anime was cool though. Didn't Kantai Collection get a season 2? I don't know if I ever watched that. I only watched the first one. I did try Azur Lane. It was neat, but I got bored of it because the gameplay wasn't that interesting to me. Oh, do you get units from... I thought you got units from building them or something. Kind of like Girls Front Line. One's physical form is sure to change over time, and it's a fool's errand to attempt to control any more than you can. I'm more focused on the virtual world. Wow. It's cool seeing the side of Katama when Sensei isn't around. You're starting to scare me. You sure sound like you care. Anyway, I refuse to stand for this invasion of privacy. Why does the school even care how much we weigh? It's mostly just because of Yuka. I agree with Katama. There's no point in worrying about it. Human weight is a fluctuating data point. If you're that concerned about it, then simply cut back on the late night rewards. I can! How do you expect me to live my life knowing that me getting fat will be carved into Millennium's records forever? Everyone whisper about it behind my back and it'll follow me for the rest of my life. So I somehow doubt anyone cared. Yeah, I'm with Hari on this one. I get my dumb head out of the way. Yeah, I agree with Hari here. Regardless, what's done is done. The record has already been made. Where are you going with this? Who do you think you're talking to? We're Veritas, the righteous truth defending and knowledge liberating hacking club. Changing Millennium's records will be a breeze with skills like ours. What do you mean ours? Yeah, what do you mean us? Come on, don't act like you haven't thought about it before. Just imagine how proud Sensei will be when they see your shining physical exam results. I guess I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I refused with such a Sorry, I'm grabbing my drinks around my desk. I guess I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I refused such a sincere request from my adorable underclassmen. Oh, that's cute. And just for the record, my acceptance of this request has absolutely nothing to do with Sensei's opinion of me. There it is. There it is. There's the side of Katama I know. Yeah. I think Hare and Katama are my favorites, with Katama being peak. My opinion remains unchanged. I'm not interested in either way. Alright, weren't you just telling me about your new hacking drone? Don't you want to give a real challenge to see what it can do? Like, say, Millennium security system? It's true that I've yet to gather any field data since completing development. Fine, I'll go along with this. Then we're all in agreement. No backing out now. Where's the fourth one? We haven't seen the fourth one yet. Here's to defense of truth and the freedom of knowledge. Shouldn't you be saying here's to forging our physical exam records? I'll stick with here's to practical testing on my latest drone. Veritas, it's time to roll out! Okay, so Veritas is basically Millennium's version of Team Rocket. Gehenna has Problem Solver 68. Millennium Science School has Veritas. And you can't convince me otherwise. Okay, that was adorable. I'm really looking forward to see where they come from. Where is Veritas? Up at the top with the V's? Did I not add them? Oh, I forgot to add them. I was running late before stream. So we're gonna drop these in live. Okay, Veritas! We're gonna do the next Veritas, don't worry, we'll get around to it. But this is a Thunder run. A Thunder run is where you run around town, getting a drink at each bar. We're coming around. Don't worry about it. So Veritas. At least a high B. Do they break into A? I am extremely curious to see where they go from here. And there isn't a character I don't like, even that fourth one I haven't seen yet. So I think they're in the A tier. Are they higher or lower than Problem Solver 68? As much as Kotama is my favorite character in the game, Problem Solver 68 has characters with more depth, and that hold more interest for me in their stories than Veritas does so far. That may change, but that's where we're starting off. That's my first impression of Veritas. Now for the School Lunch Club. I've heard by reputation this is the worst healer in the game, but she's pretty good. The School Lunch Club is her name, and Gehenna's dining menu is her game. Take a peek at today's menu. Going into this, I don't have high expectations. I'm expecting this to be a solid C, maybe a B. But I may be pleasantly surprised, because this game does a lot of pleasant surprising. Lunch School Slapdash Inspection. Part Uno. The Gehenna Academy Student Dining Hall. You can just call it a cafeteria. 3 hours before breakfast time. Hello. I don't know who that is. I don't know that silhouette. A clearly identifiable halo, but I don't know this character. Sniffu, sniffu. We must be getting close based on the smell. This is Haruna's #1 target. What'd you find? Jury! What? Fucking ninjas. You cookie thief! I want a cookie. I haven't had a cookie in a while. I want a cookie. I like Fuka. Her design is cool. It would be better if her hair wasn't draped over her horns. I don't like that. Or if she just had different horns. I don't really like her horns. They look weird. They're kind of flaccid. I like Fuka, but her horns are flaccid. I don't know. They're a little off. What? It's literally Spaz from Girls Front Line. This is literally Spaz from Girls Front Line. Izumi is just a copy and paste of Spaz, and they slapped ram horns on her. Why are you snooping around the student dining hall so early in the morning? I have no idea how much Izuma and Spaz have in common. They're 1 for 1. It's like the Spaz version of how there's a SOP mod in every gacha game. Because yesterday I heard that we'll have cookies for dessert this morning. Why is her burger square? Who makes square burgers? That's weird. That's right, I just wanted to give cookies a taste test in advance. The burger is a chocolate burger? Also, yes, the buttons are in fact fighting for their life. The buttons are basically Spider-Man trying to hold the train back. Also, she's part of the Gourmet Research Club. We're gonna see them later. Actually, I don't know if we will. I don't know if I have any of the girls for that, to have it unlocked. I felt it was my duty as the Gourmet Gourmet Research Society. Fuka ain't having it. Fuka is not impressed. I understand your hunger, but these are for breakfast, you know. Brekkie cookies. You need to wait. Just give me one, I'll settle for crumbs. But if it's too early for cookies, I'm fine with the... I appreciate your gumption. You're ordering breakfast now at 5 a.m.? She woke up hungry. I don't have time for this. Come back when it's breakfast time. Today is School Lunch Club's health inspection. In other words, a health inspector is going to be visiting today. Probably will not end well for them. They'll look at the cleanliness of the facilities, the expiration dates on the ingredients, not to mention several other aspects about us. We're finishing the evaluation. received a low grade during our last inspection and our budget was halved as a result. Winners win and losers lose. I never understand how it happened. I thought we were prepared. The inspector had a smile on his face when we left. What happened? Calm down, Fuka. Deep breaths, deep breaths. It's all in the past. We need to move on and not dwell on it. I'm sure we just got unlucky last time. Anyway, I hope that explains things. You should head back in. But hands up, don't move. Is someone about to rob them for their cookies? But it's the knife here. Oop. Did my chat disconnect? Caster Labs is freaking out. I don't know. Caster Labs is freaking out. It'll do whatever. Do whatever it wants. For some reason, the knife here is holding them up, presumably for their cookies. Hold on, let me actually look at Caster Labs. Are you gonna update? Caster Labs, please. Hold on. I've been using this for my chat, and it's been just shitting the bed this week. Platform, it is connected to YouTube. Okay, there we go. Now it's updating. It just lost some. Okay, let me look at YouTube to see what I missed. Strategy is take essential service at school and call them clubs so you don't have to pay for them. Hello, Knife Ear. I call her Knife... Hey, don't worry. I call everyone with elf ears Knife Ears, so it's not just her. Everyone gets called Knife Ears, even if I like them. Someone from the Gourmet Research Society. My suspicions were dead on. What's that supposed to mean? Also, yeah, what is the prefect team doing here? Playing dumb, are we? That sounded so natural that I almost believed it. Also, yeah, what is the knife you're talking about? I'll be conducting the school lunch club's health inspection on behalf of the prefect team. Ears of a devil! Yeah, they're knife ears, right? The prefect team, although I would have guessed that she was a vampire. I wouldn't be surprised if she had fangs, although I haven't seen any fangs. Isn't it obvious? The last inspector who visited the school lunch club came down with food poisoning. Which means there may be dangerous bacteria somewhere in this dining hall. Oh yeah, she does have an imp tail. You are correct. She got an imp tail and big old knife ears. You gotta watch out when you're standing next to Iori, because if she moves her head too far, she'll stab you with them. Wait, hold on, what'd you say? I had my ears turned off. Like in the cookie she's eating. Aren't you at least a little concerned? Never mind her. What's this about food poisoning? Granted, I know that sometimes the food we make is, you know, shit. Yeah, what she said. How could you say that so easily? Anyway, we may have our faults, but we'd never be so bad as to cause food poisoning. Well, I think Fuka wouldn't. Jury, on the other hand, is just there to run the cash register. Fuka takes hygiene very seriously, unlike Jury. Yuri? Jury? Yuri? I'm gonna guess to pronounce her name Yuri, because Jury doesn't sound right. Too easy to say, but how do you explain what happened after the last inspection? He probably ate McDonald's. A bestie of mine, deadass, had to go to the emergency room because his food poisoning was so bad last time he got McDonald's. Julie. Oh yeah, that Julie does sound better. The last inspector ran to the bathroom grabbing his stomach and said this. There's a monster in the school lunch club. Wow, rude. I mean, fast food will kill you, but McDonald's has just gotten so shitty the past few years, and they've gotten so expensive too. The only explanation is that this dining hall's hygiene is deplorable. Today is the day that I uncover the truth. I'm not backing down. Go on and down that hill, Julie. I don't care if you are from the prefect team. Just because some of the pancakes are alive, you can't slander the lunch club like this. I'll teach you not to underestimate the school lunch club. You seem quite determined very well. I accept your challenge. Yori, you're gonna fucking die. What? Are they just shoving each other back and forth now? What, a health inspection is a competition. Not with that attitude. It's not like we're bitter rivals or something. Thus began Iori's merciless health inspection. That was funner than I expected. All right, let's bring up the list. Where is the school lunch? School lunch? Or is it just lunch? School lunch club. Here it is. All right, I had to make this one up on my own because they don't have a proper logo. It is a pretty cool logo, though. B or A? Not A. Surprisingly, it might be a low B. Definitely not below C, so it's either a C or a B for me. I like that more than I expected to. I am interested to see where it goes. I think that they did cheat a little by pulling in a character from another club to carry them. 2 characters from 2 other clubs to carry them. So, realistically, it's hard to give the school lunch club higher than a C because while I like the 2 characters that we got seen from the club, they only worked because they were bouncing off of entirely different characters that weren't inside the club. I do definitely want to see where they go, and I want to see more of each character. However, because of that, a little bit of a weak first impression because they couldn't stand on their own. But definitely a high C, bordering on a B. That is a high C+. Definitely looking forward to that. Okay. So looking forward to part 2 on that. I want to see that go up to maybe that. Honestly, they have the opportunity for a huge recovery arc into the A tier. Alright, Remedial Knights. I know that's the best healer in the game. I don't know if I've ever used her. Comfy, cozy, and happy days with the white-clad angels. Alright, continuing the Thunder Run. Our next beer is in Trinity. Oh, her name is Sine. I don't really care for her character design. It's a little too pastel, girly. Not my kind of girl. I like Serena, even though her syringe bayonet is fucking horrifying. I like her. She's really cool. Although that said, I've never seen her in any story scenes. I just like her from combat. The Remedial Knights have arrived. Where are the patients? If you're not feeling well, please raise your hand and yell out loud. Hanae, you're being way too loud. There are a lot of sick people here, so please lower your voice. Aw, that's consistent. You know, out of context, the Trinity symbol kind of looks like a biohazard symbol, which is a little worrying for a medic. I just noticed that. I don't agree with you there. Worry may be the root of all ailments, but laughter is universal cure. Yeah, it's the... I forget the name of it, but I know what you're talking about, because it's infamous for, like, just dropping its mag randomly and jamming. If everyone smiles and sings loudly together, they'll be healthy again in no time. It's true. Thanks to Hene's uplifting energy, life in the hospital isn't as boring as it could be. Just looking at Hene's smile gives me energy. I'm glad you feel that way. Serena is happy you're happy. Yeah, the L85, that's right. Well, that's just cheating if the British had to fix their rifle by giving it to the Germans. Oh, shiriyagi! That's the bread from lunch. Why don't you finish your meal? Who's shiriyagi? I just don't have much of an appetite, lady. I just don't know why I'm not hungry. Well, that's no good. If you want to be healthy, you have to get enough nutrition. Okay, here comes the nutrition needle. Oh, this is super cute. I just noticed that instead of having wings, Serena has like a feather made out of her hair. That's adorable. That's clever. I've never seen that before. No fair. That's special treatment. Feed me too, Serena. Me too, me too. This is adorable. Quit acting like children or tell the head nurse. Look at me with those sad eyes is not gonna work. Calm down or you get the syringe. If there's a patient with injured hands, I'll feed them some bread myself. That's cute. Even though they're busy with schoolwork, they still volunteer at the hospital every week and take care of patients. Their mural knights really are angels. That's right. Whenever I look at them, I feel my heart is full. But even an evil spirit would turn to a cute little lamb in front of them. I feel like there's about to be a twist. There's definitely a twist about to happen here. YouTube at your com.hk being the ones to do things right. I saw your one about them fixing the L85. Was that it? Okay, here we go. Head nurse, I finished going around the 3rd floor. All of the patients are doing well. Did anyone give you a hard time? No! Everyone was nice and kind to us. I really enjoyed meeting them. Now think about it, the atmosphere in the hospital has become much more positive, and the number of complaints and patients has gone way down. It's all thanks to the remedial knights. This is getting a bit one note. We're just doing our job. I'm just waiting for one of these girls to break character and become real bitchy. By the way, I have a question. What it? We only go to the first 3 floors and visit. Are there any patients on the 4th? The map in the central lobby shows there's also a ward on the 4th floor. A bad rumor has spread among the patients there. They say that after midnight bell rings, a ghost wrapped in bandages. Uh-huh. Probably her. The club has a large number of students, but no mod sprites. Huh. I don't believe there's real ghosts, but so many patients were anxious about it, we had no choice but to relocate the ward. So now the 4th floor remains unused. Understandable, ghosts are really scary. I don't believe in ghosts because it would be too scary if ghosts existed. It's a scary rumor. I'll stay away from the 4th floor. Narrator, she did not stay away from the 4th floor. But even if it's a ghost, it has bandages, which means it's hurt. So she's the stupid one. I wasn't expecting the twist to be that they want to heal the ghost because it has band-aids. If Captain Mine finds out we turned away an injured patient because we were scared, I'm sure she'll be disappointed. But the Remedial Knights only help living patients. We're not a group that deals with ghosts. I get that reference, Ivan. Excuse me. We won't know the real story unless we find out the rumors are true or not. Besides, if the 4th floor can't be used because of the ghost, the hospital won't be taking in as many patients. This is for the patients' sake, too. She's so logical, yet so stupid. It's fascinating. Let's meet up at 11 and go on the ghost. Go check out the ghost. If there's a real ghost, I'm gonna leave. I'll run away and never look back. Understandable. Running away from ghosts is perfectly understandable. Ghosts are scary. Alright, first impressions of the Remedial Knights, somewhere around here. This is one I had to make up a... Here it is. Make up a logo for them, because they don't have an official one. Although the wiki said that they're also just called the Knights Hospitalier, so I just grabbed a Knights Hospitalier shield thing from Google. That was okay. I like both characters. They didn't have to lean on characters from other clubs. I am interested to see the next part. However, that first introduction was really one note. It didn't really have anything to contrast with the girls, except for looking forward to what's going to happen next. So I'm going to leave that at a solid... No, I'll give that a C-. Because that was really... Even if I liked it and I liked all the characters involved, it needed something more. Captain Mine wasn't shown, but she's playable. Probably would have been a lot better if they showed Mine in there. Alright, next one. Who is next on the Thunder Run? The JT... Oh god, I forgot she existed. The freak. I actually pulled her on my very first stream, but that was like the selection pull where you get to re-roll a bunch, and I immediately re-rolled to ditch her. The freaky one. And she's so weird looking. Look, I heard she's really nice, but I don't care how nice you are. You gotta stop looking at me like that. Story-wise, she's MIA. Yeah. We Are the Law. These are the chronicles of the Justice Task Force's fight for law and order. She's cute. Maybe if she got a normal face going on. She also has a bit of a gamer slouch. She has chronic shrimp posture. Maybe I will understand it. You know what? Maybe I will understand in due time. We'll find out. The JTF's day off. They're yelling. The Dingoboku Helmet Gang. A lot of helmet gangs around here. Don't make such a fuss. You're gonna be sorry if you keep resisting. Oh, they kidnapped someone. You sure have a lot of questions, Trinity lady. All you need to do is be quiet and stay here until the Academy pays her ransom. You don't even think about doing anything stupid. I know very little about Trinity so far, but offhand, trying to get them to pay a ransom doesn't seem like it would end up well for you. Of course, we've already told them that they want to get their students back, they'll... Everyone run, I mean, watch out! I think this is going exactly where I think it is. I think instead of paying a ransom, they're just gonna wipe them out. Yep. And by wipe out, I mean they get dropped a tactical nuke. All the hostages are dead. Deep lore, but the Helmet Gang is like bikers. They have a metric ton of chapters that say they're allied together. Oh, that's cool. Oh god. It's even more horrifying because I know what's about to pop out of the silhouette at me. She's here! She's here! Ugh. Ah! Jesus Christ! Hold on, I need to take a screen cap and send this to a friend who likes sketchy art like this. Hold on. Reminds me of that sketchy art style, except horrifying. Yeah. Send. hot. Ugh. She's something. Okay, let's try and get her off the screen here. Okay, good. They got her off the screen. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got a nice character. Also, oh hi, Hasumi. So how are they doing? Get your big ass wings off the screen. They're covering up half the screen, Hasumi. Most of the students are held hostage are in the stable condition, but some of them are dead. I mean, PTSD. They'll need to rest for at least 3 weeks. Wait, hold on. They messed up the scaling. Because it makes Hane look like she's standing on top of a whole bunch of boxes to, like, reach eye level with everyone else. This makes Hane look like a 3-foot midget. I transported those goons from the Dikoboku Helmet Gang, that's a mouthful, to the public hospital in the outskirts of the city. They're all crushed like soda can- Jesus. It's a scary just trying to give them first aid. Was this the work of Tsurugi of the JTF? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeet. Hane is 150 cent. Hold on, hold on. What is 150 centimeters in foots and inches? Yes, I just typed foots instead of feet. 4 foot 11 inches. So certified woman lit. And then Serena is like a hair taller. Okay, this fucking chat thing is just breaking constantly. So let me pop it out of YouTube. Pop out chat. Let me... Now zoom in. Where is it? Hold on, bear with me. I'm having to adapt to my chat function breaking. Fucking... God damn it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Okay, whatever. You're welcome. This is the first time that Caster Labs Caffeinated, the little program I used to run chat, is just shitting itself today. There we go, now it's working. I like Mashiro, she's really cool looking. Maybe it's the pose, it's not a pose you see very often. Next, is she sitting on something? Is she using her big-ass rifle as like a third leg? Next, we should thank the Sisterhood who looked for the hostages with us in the wreckage of the building. Yes, we should also do something. After that, we have to go to the administrative office that handled the claim for the damages. I did Hasumi's first relationship story, and it was very, very funny. It was just Sensei asking if he can touch them and talking about how big they are. And Hasumi misinterpreted that Sensei was talking about her wings. Her big-ass wings. Also, we need to go to the club headquarters to report all the extra ammunition we used. It was all in the name of justice. We did what we had to do. Did you really have to sick the weirdo on him? 5'2" is normal. It's woman lit, but it's normal. But isn't that pretty typical of her? I guess so. Wait, the weirdo is the president of JTF? I thought Hasumi was the president. Say psych. It's a video message from the Tea Party. Every time they say Tea Party, it makes me think of the the Tea Party in America, like that was around 2015 or so. It's also funny when she makes that face that she had just now. I've never seen Nagase before. I don't know who this is. She looks cool. We heard about what happened today with the JTF. It was a rescue mission. You bet she's prone to knocking people over. Hasumi isn't prone to just knocking people over. She's prone to just like blowing shorter people over from the wind generated from her just flapping her wings as she moves around. Side dev talk, touching a student's extra bits is social taboo, and Momoka in one of the menus says her horns are sensitive. Really? But horns are like made out of the stuff that your nails and teeth are made out of, aren't they? It was a rescue mission. The students who got taken hostage were all sent to the hospital. Some of them even claimed that they got PTSD from looking at Tsurugi's face. The gorilla is my favorite from Tea Party. Are teeth bone? I thought they were different. I know teeth are like the hardest part of the human body. Or any, well, not any animal, but the human body. How come these kinds of events keep happening with the JTF? I think the solution could be in an exchange. To be exact, learning common sense by having a cultural exchange with others and showing compassion. That's what the JTF needs, to exchange more with other clubs. So I came up with a plan. The JTF will be closed tomorrow. What, you're gonna close down your police? I agree with your idea of the cultural exchange. I don't know about turning off your police department. During which you'll be participating in other clubs' activities at the academy. My plan is perfect. It'll be an opportunity for you to better understand others and learn about common sense and compassion. What do you think? Are you excited? It occurs to me that her halo is like a crown of thorns, almost. Maybe I'm reading too much into the symbology there, but it does remind me of the Christian crown of thorns symbology. I know nothing about Nagisa, so I don't know if that's like an accidental... I keep on having accidental predictions in this game. Yeah, there is a lot of Christian symbol. There's a lot of religion symbology and mythology symbology in general. Oh, and just so you know, this is mandatory. There'll be no exceptions. The shitty chest is literally the Ark of the Covenant. I know it's not called the shitty chest, but it'll always be the shitty chest to me. She otherwise would be pretty plain, but because Mashiro does this goofy face, I like her a lot. What does this mean? Are we supposed to observe all the other clubs? I also just noticed, it looks like she got a hand-me-down shirt from Hasumi because it's way too big for her. That was pretty enjoyable. Alright. First impressions of the JTF. They have a proper symbol. You can't really say it, but there's like a fancy J in the background. I enjoyed that. It wasn't A tier. I am looking forward to where it goes. It did give a really good first impression of all the characters. Even though it leaned on a few characters from other clubs, it didn't rely on them like it did with the food club. And it also set up what I think is a pretty strong story going forward. It covered a lot of ground in a short amount of time. So maybe it is an A. It's either a high B At least a high B at least. I gave Veritas a low A. And I think if I'm being honest with myself, I'm more interested in where Justice's story is going, because Justice had a much better setup in their little group story than Veritas did. Did they have a better layup than 68, however? No. 68 is still beating out Veritas and Justice. It's close. It's close. But 68 is a hard act to follow, if we're being real. Sadly, Ichika wasn't around when this side story is made, so she doesn't get to show up. I'm not sure which one Ichika is. I don't know if I've seen her yet. They're trying to encourage her to grow into it. But Shiro's attack, a sword of justice from heaven. I'm kind of surprised there isn't any characters who, like, have a melee weapon. It's understandable that, like, they all have guns. That's the bit of this game. But it's kind of surprising there's not, like, one girl out who's just straight up attacking with a sword. Ichika is the JTF girl with the closed eyes. I don't know if I've seen that. Let me actually look for that. Yeah, that's definitely an A. More interesting than Veritas, but not as interesting as 68. Let me check for Ichika. Let me see if I have her. Let me do it by name. Here we go. Here we go. Ichiko. So I don't have her. I always forget just how many characters are in this game. Ichika. Here we go. Aha! Oh, she looks cool. She looks like the normal one out of them all. Yeah, I have Ui. I have the stinker. Yeah, she looks cool. I can immediately see why they made her to balance out the rest of the team. Because she just comes off as the normal one. In a good way. Back to this. Story. Group story. What are mini stories? I haven't really looked. We're not gonna do them right now. Oh, cool. Just other bits and bobs. Let's see. We were... Here! Prefect team! So I know a little bit of the Prefect team, because I got to the end of Chapter 1 of Volume 1 last night. So I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to the Prefect team. Mostly because of Hina. Iori also. Iori's growing on me. I don't like this knife here very much. I'm interested in what's her name? I don't remember her name. But I'm interested to see what kind of character she is. Alright. Records of the Prefect team's righteous crusade to keep Gehenna Academy on the straight and narrow. Somehow I don't think that's working out for them considering Gehenna's reputation. The weekly Prefect team meeting. Akko, that's right. Akko is the girl that looks like she just was a collab from Azure Lane, except with the cowbell. Now it's time for us to start the regular weekly Prefect team meeting. Akko, I have an important meeting with the Pandemonium Society today, so let's get this over with quickly. I have Dress Hina, and she just deletes shit. It's great. Oh yeah, she does have a broken cuff. I didn't notice that before. Fine. The next meeting is in 15 minutes, so I think we can finish before then. First, we need to go over the report on the unidentified explosion that occurred in Zone 9744. That was probably Haruka. We've confirmed that the explosion was caused by a dual-purpose high explosive used for blasting. This is certainly the work of the Hot Springs Department. Oh, wow. Rare W for Haruka. It wasn't her. Go for that. Figure that. Ui is your favorite? Ui is amusing. I like Ui a lot. She's fun. I did her first relationship thing where you go and bully her in the library. The suspects are currently on the run. The dork who likes being held up to do Superman flying is in the hot springs department. Hey, look, I will admit I am quick to blame Haruka. In my defense, that's mainly because she dropped a tactical nuke on Abydos last night. Hot springs development as always. Isn't that zone the middle of the freeway? They detonate a high-power explosive to develop a hot spring in the middle of the fucking road. Yeah, Kasumi, that's right. That's correct. They have no guilt when it comes to the development of a hot spring. That's not a freeway, that's a bridge. You're building a hot spring on a bridge. What are you doing? Ugh, this knife here. I'm not a fan of her. So I have to ask, why are you doing this? It doesn't matter where we find a hot spring, as long as we find them. Dig them all up. Burn it all! Burn all the useless trash. Bulldoze everything. It's demolition time. Demolition time! Development is all that matters. I have no idea what they're saying. What am I supposed to do? I bully her. She's sweet, I'll admit it. But she's a knife here, so I have to bully her. This is the gist of Shinatsu's report. I don't understand it, though. I'm guessing they're going to build something like a freeway rest stop. The freeway is expected to be backed up for about 3 months, so that means 54% of the goods transported. You can leave the rest to Pandemonium Society. What? I don't know anything about Pandemonium Society. I guess they're another club? That's it. Dislike button. Understandable. Have a good day. The Panda Society is the student council and spends a vast amount of effort for the prefect team. Oh, I thought the prefect team was the student council. Interesting. I don't think I've seen Makoto. The next incident is explosion at the school dining hall. Also probably Haruka. What was it, the Gourmet Research Society? No, it was Haruka! Oh, the prefect is like the JTF. Okay, that makes sense. That's correct, El Presidente. And the motive. This time it was because there is no lemon on the karage. They took Fuka, the school lunch club president, hostage and argued with the prefect team members who came to subdue them. Ooh. I like Haruna. Hold on, that's a really cool character design. I don't think I've pulled her yet. Okay, I really like this character design. This is... I don't know if it's competing with Kotama, but this is up there. This is really good character design. Let me ask you a very important question. Should lemon go on karage or not? Well, everyone, what do you think? Knife here! The Batwing makes her look AI generated. Now that you've said that, I can't unsee it. But yeah. Well, in my opinion, I think there should be lemon. That would make all the tempura soggy. Why would you sprinkle lemon juice on it? But the refreshing scent of the lemon cuts through the greasiness of the tempura. If your tempura is greasy, you made it wrong. Alright. This is apparently a serious gastronomic quest. It's exactly what the Gourmet Research Society wants to see. I'm guessing she's like, if you look behind, she would have the Batwing on the other side too, but you can't see it because of her hair and her jacket. Like, I'm not saying she's incorrect about needing the lemon, but she is incorrect in that tempura should not be greasy to begin with. Oh, she only has one Batwing. Interesting. Still a great character design, though. So lemon would cut through. I mean, then the batter and the tempura would. What about salt? Why change the topic all of a sudden? I mean, I prefer soy sauce. Hee hee. Is she scampering? She doesn't care either way, just get the fuck out. Fuka just wants to cook lunch. The heated debate escalated into a physical fight. Many of the prefect team members, including Iori, were hospitalized. After that, the GRS ran away. Barbecue sauce? On karage? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not a fan of barbecue sauce in general. Because I feel like barbecue sauce is a crutch of bad barbecue in America 9 times out of 10. Ask the school lunch club president to figure out the damage and submit a report. I can't wait to get Hina from the guided quest thing, though. She's really cool. If we lose another dining hall, we'll only have rice balls to eat for lunch. She is anti-Sephiroth, the one-winged devil. Look, barbecue sauce can taste good, but I hate barbecue sauce because of the smell, specifically. Because it stinks up the entire damn room. It's worse than honey mustard. Next up, a group that forged absence letters and sold them for 2,000 yen per sheet has been arrested. That's like $2. All those zeros are worthless. Problem solver? It was a lot of rare W's for Haruka. She hasn't blown anything up yet. And when Problem Solver does show up, they're scamming other kids. Yeah, see, Schrodinger gets it. If you need anything other than spices, you're doing barbecue wrong. But that's because I prefer vinegar mop for barbecue. They trespassed onto the faculty office and made a copy of the absence letter stamp. They shamelessly posted an ad on the Academy bulletin board that read, "Want to skip school? Buy one of our absence letters and leave whenever you want." Absence letters, but no one asked to be absent at our academy. Here's our girl. How come no one is buying any? 'Cause no one needs them. You dork. We're doomed, Aru. She says, ugh, we're doomed, but she's smiling. Okay, ribs is the exception. Ribs is the barbecue that needs barbecue sauce. And not because it needs it for the flavor, it's because dry ribs are sad. Ribs do need to be messy. I will die on that hill. Yeah, dry ribs are just sad. Koyoko! My favorite goth girl in the game. Exactly! So they could even sell one sheet. The crimes here are trespassing and forgery of official documents. Next! How many more things are there on the docket? 18! Jesus Christ. These all happen over the course of a week. I mean, it's Gehenna. It's literally a school of devils. Devil girls. No, these only cover the last 2 days. Since the Intelligence Committee is on vacation, the report for the remaining 5 days will be available at next week's meeting. Yeah, this is just a normal week in Gehenna. Is this like Hina's first day on the job? Cheer her up, Presidente. She refuses to be cheered up. Alright, first impression time. Normal week for Hina. That was enjoyable. Let's see, where is Prefect? They have a proper logo that's official. I didn't have to make it up. You'd really think being alphabetical, I could tell where the shit stuff is. There it is. Alright, Prefect team. I like that. That was enjoyable. I felt like not a lot happened. It did a good job of showing a day in the life of the prefect team and giving me an idea of what they're about. I have met Hina at the very end of Volume 1, Chapter 1 last night. So I've met her for the first... Wait. I saw her in the cutscene. She hasn't showed up properly yet, but I have seen her. So I don't know much about her. I just know she's the prefect boss lady. But for the tier list, I'm gonna give this might be our first B. Yeah, that's a solid B. It didn't really have any drama. I'm looking forward to what's coming next, but that's because it left me waiting for some kind of twist or for a story to start with them. It set up it did a really good job of introducing us to that club and what they do and how they relate to the rest of the school. So that was honestly probably the best job in terms of that out of all the clubs so far. Which ones have I already done? We started with cleaning and clearing. That was high A tier. A+. Engineering department of Millennia. I gave them a D. D+, because I liked all the dorks, but it didn't really do anything. Their introduction, the first part of their story, was just a food blog of them ordering pizza. I'm looking forward to see what the characters do next, because they all seem funny and quirky, but they didn't really hook me. So this can change. This isn't the final conclusion. Next was Veritas, who doesn't have the name on there. Hold on. See Veritas. Veritas is the lowest A so far. I'm extremely excited to see where the hackers go next. They got a good story set up. Justice Task Force. Also really excited to see what's gonna happen with them. Cause they got some drama set up. They've been challenged to try and change their ways, be a little less extreme. We just did the prefect team, our first B. Problem Solver 68. The GOAT of the early game. They had the pyramid scam cult group meeting, and they shot it up and ran away from Trinity. So that was fun. Looking forward. No, wait, I think they were only a one-parter. So that was it for their first introduction. That was pretty fun. We had the Remedial Knights, who were a low C. I'm interested in seeing what they do with the ghost, but it was a very one-note introduction to them, even if I liked the girls. School Lunch Club was a C, high C. They were interesting, but they kind of cheated where they leaned very heavily on two characters from two other clubs to have the School Lunch Club characters have anyone to bounce off of. So this is another one that can change too based on the other parts of their story. So those are the ones we have so far. And next, there's a lot of Hina in the main story. I'm looking forward to that. Next on our Thunder Run is the After School Sweets Club. The only one of these I have any experience with in the game so far is this brat. I'd done her first relationship story and it was passingly cute. She's just a tsundere. So, going into this, I'm expecting a low C, but maybe I'll be surprised again. This is a very easy... SLC is only Fukin. Yeah, SLC needs more characters in it. So it's understandable why they need to bounce off of other clubs so much, but it is supposed to be just their group introduction, so But Blue Archive has a habit of surprising me a lot, so I may enjoy this more than I do or expect. Just an ordinary day in life, an ordinary schoolgirl, but what's considered ordinary in Kavodos. Guns and tanks. I don't know anything about any of these characters except for the tsundere. This one. Yoshimi. Good old Yoshi. Based with the scar. I like the scar. I think that's the scar. I always liked the scar because of the Ghost Recon games back in the day. Ass Club. Yeah, it's a scar. Yeah, I can't tell if it's H or L either. Well, if they had a Waffle House cook would basically be the special forces of any kind of food club. Because if you work at Waffle House and you're in Blue Archive, you're the special forces. You're that school's equivalent of the CNC club. That's just how it is. That's Waffle House. Hey Yoshi, maybe you don't have to worry so much. Natsu will show. That cat's really cute. Hold on. That cat's cute. That's a cool character design. I always like the two-tone hair where the inside the hair is a different color. That's fun. She's kind of generic. I like the MP5 though. We still have 30 minutes until the appointment. And you could please stop bouncing your leg. The table's shaking so much I thought we were in an earthquake. She got dead eyes though. Double damn it! Jesus Christ. Calm down, Yoshi. I didn't know she was such a bad mouth. Yeah, calm down! Wow, you scared me. Oh, she has a Bren gun. Based. Who looks that way when they're scared? Are you making fun of me? Seriously, what are you guys thinking? Don't you see the line? It's already 100 meters long. What's that in yards? What the fuck is 100 meters in yards? 100 meters to yards. 109 yards. Okay, thanks. 100 yards is 100 meters. Got it. I told you that the daily stock of the chocolate duck quays in this cafe is limited to 200 pieces. At this rate, won't get to eat any today. Like I must have 200 people. She is so angry. Yoshi is just their Serica, basically. What do you want us to do? Just go up there and grab some? They only serve one per person anyways. Well, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I'm liking this cat more and more. I want to see this cat and Serica team up. That'd be adorable. All we had to do was show up earlier. How many times I send you a message that they open at 2 o'clock? Yeah, Kazusa is cool. I don't know if I pulled her yet. I'm gonna check for that after this. I said it was at 1:30, and we still had 30 minutes left. This is the second time I've told you. That's not how waiting in line works! Hoop! Hoop, there it is. Yum yum. Did you cheat? Did you bring snacks? Did you bring enough for the rest of the class? There's an official Kazusa VR experience as an in-real-life Blue Archive event. People were crying after using it. Wait, so it was like you were in the Blue Archive world through the perspective of Kazusa? That would be funny. That would be adorable. There, calm down, Yoshi. Have some ice cream that she's always carrying around. Is that ice cream or is that nasty ass sherbet? Because that looks like sherbet. Get that nasty ass shit out of that cone. Throw that shit away. No, you're sensei in VR with Kazusa and people got one shot by Kazusa. Apparently such peak that dudes were emotionally broken. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube later. I mean, some days just don't go as planned. I think it's still fun to meet up and just talk. What are you eating, little brat? Okay, it's mint chocolate chip. Good. How vibrant that red was made me worry it was sherbet. Sherbet and green sherbet. Sherbet is gross as fuck. Sometimes things don't go as expected, but this is really amazing. It just melts on my mouth. It's called ice cream, you nerd. She is a little kid. You're all little kids. Shut up, Tinky Winky? Tinky Winky? The fuck is... Why would you call her Tinky Winky? What happened to make Kazusa's nickname Tinky Winky? Please don't... Oh my god. She's being that brat. Yoshi is deadass being that brat. No idea where that comes from, it's just the... Yeah. I mean, that... I don't understand why localizers, or English localizers and English voice actors are confused why nerds hate them so fucking much when they do random bullshit like that. Like... Fucking Tinky Winky. If they followed it up and like had some kind of backstory on why the cat girl's called Tinky Winky, it would have been funny. But if it's just a random lolcow from fucking Reddit, whatever. Stop fighting! No fighting. Kazusa, you should try this too. Is she just gonna shovel ice cream in the cat's face? What? Did she say psych and shoot Kazusa in the gut? Did Kazusa just take a gut shot? What the fuck? Wait, someone just shot the dacoits. Ah! The music makes me think it's... Alright, I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now! Problem Solver 68. I'm calling it. This is Problem Solver 68. Yeah, Problem Solver 68 is... Yeah, it's another school gunfight. Welcome to America. This is just an average American high school experience, guys. Just gunfights in the lunch line. They're just fighting in line. Whatever. It's a disaster. Everyone around here is always so trigger happy. Maybe it's just me, but the way I want localization is... I want a translation that preserves the integrity of the originating culture. And what I mean by that is I want a localization that informs and educates me about the culture that I'm experiencing. So if they completely cut out a cultural idiom or something, or an extended metaphor, I want them to leave that in. Let me be confused, because that confusion is a learning experience. It's an opportunity. And fucking localizers want to remove that education experience and give me fucking Tinkly Winkly. And they wonder why we fucking hate their guts. Anyways. I don't think it's gonna happen today. Let's just eat the stuff I bought. Did Yoshi just realize she got shot? She got a stray bullet? Yeah, confusion is unironically better than Tinky Winky. Did someone get shot? What? You got ducky all over your face. You look like you have a camouflage paint on your face. What? But she like smack it in her face because of the gunshots? You don't look weird or anything. I'm now thinking about the gif of Tinner. From Tinner about a cat drinking milk, just dunking its face in it. Why are you lying? You can tell just how funny she looks, you know. You look like you're straight out of the Special Forces. The cat's gonna get mad. The cat's gonna get mad. The cat's getting mad. The cat's mad. She's not as mad as Serica gets, though. Perfect example. JP has the phrase, you showed revealed your tail, which has the same colloquial meaning as showing your true colors, but is derived from foxes being tricksters. Yeah. See, in a localization, I would rather they preserve the translation and just literally say, you revealed your tail. And let me just, like, take that learning experience to figure out what it means. Let me research it, and if they really want to have a translator's note, have a translator's note. It's okay. What's not okay is instead of saying you revealed your tail, translating it to be you're a backstabbing nincompoop. Something stupid like that. Wow, look at her running towards the ducky line with her gun out. She's gonna kill them. The camouflage cream looks perfect on her. She's regular assault captain. Yoshi is gonna make the cat even more angry. Why are you crying? Did I miss something? Why is Irie crying? So Kazusa just shot up the school ice cream shop. There wasn't anything unusual for us. After a while, everyone went back to their rooms as if nothing happened. Later, I found out that Natsu slipped in for the day, as usual. Rating time. That was kind of unhinged. And it wasn't unfun, but it was kind of nonsensical. It didn't really have a lot of depth or meat to it. Where was that? The after-school snack? After-school sweets. They have a proper logo, surprisingly. The cat would kill for Irie. Was there another part to that? Yeah, there's a part 2. It's not an F. It's definitely not an F. I don't think I could justify it being higher than a C. It's definitely worse than the Knights Hospitality or the Remedial Knights Club. Definitely, I enjoyed it less than the Engineering Club. Yeah, it's basically a go-home club. Yeah. I'm gonna give them a solid D. They have a lot of room for improvement. It wasn't bad. If it was bad, that's F. I kind of like the characters. The cat girl was the only standout. The brat was the brat. I mean, she's just not my type of brat. She can be fun, but wasn't really that fun for me there. And the ice cream girl was not much of a character, honestly. She was really one note. Maybe part 2 will improve their standing. But right now, Great Teacher Powerlines gives the After School Sweet Club a solid D. Yeah. Alright, next up. Yeah, I didn't meet Natsu yet, that's true. Did not meet Natsu yet. So if part 2 has Natsu, there's a lot of room for improvement. Next up, Festival Operations Department. I know these characters are pretty fun, so I'm kind of looking forward to this one. Have no fear, the Festival Operations Department is here! The festival is in good hands. They're all pretty stupid in this club, so I like them. It's a leisurely holiday afternoon. Members of the Festival Operations Department have gathered at a corner of Momoyodo. Momoyodo! Look, if you present me with a random Japanese word, I'm gonna do it as offensively stereotypically as possible. Namiyade! Whiteboard, check. Dry erase marker, check. We're good to go. Ice Cream Girl was not much of a character, and that's exactly why the Dash Ive Alive event happened. I'm gonna guess that's something that made her into more of a character. Yeah. You recommend skipping the GDD until after Volume 2, Chapter 1. Is there major spoilers in the very first part of their group story? I don't mind minor spoilers, like, I did Mika's MoMAs and found out she's gonna be a villain. And I didn't really mind knowing she's gonna be a villain. So if it's something on that level, I don't mind a little spoiling from these. It's entirely about her feeling she's not noteworthy. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing that event eventually then. If the Ice Cream Girl is gonna have an existential crisis, I'll be there for it. Whenever you're ready, Pina. Understood. Does she have gang tattoos on her neck? I didn't notice that before. Volume 2, Chapter 1 is important for learning how GDD's current roster is, who they are, so yes, do that first. Okay. In that case... We're gonna skip the GDD. Let me go ahead and rank them, because I can rank them based on what I know of their characters. We'll do it after this so I can see which members are there. Because I don't remember the two gamer cats off the top of my head. We'll commence with the meeting of the Festival Operations Department. Hey-ya! This is the Genki Girl Club. With guns. I can't help but wonder, do we really have to start our meetings like this every time? If you can start your meetings like that, why wouldn't you start your meetings like that? Yes! Proper procedure is essential, Presidente. The festival department's regular meeting is an important and delicate ritual. Mika's Momo talks are major spoilers. I might hold off on the rest of Mika's things. My problem is that it's gonna be a while until I get to Volume 3, because of how slow I go. Because I stream the stories from Queens, they take a lot longer. And speaking of translation, Pina's a weird case. Her name is Fina, but they made it Pina on EN. Yeah, that's translators for you. They fucking suck. Oh, I didn't minimize it. Whoops. Thank you for pointing it out. My bad. If you say so, Pina. I'm gonna call her Fina, because Fina is a way better name than Pina. Anyway, let's get to the point. The reason why we've gathered here today is simple. The Krokaka. The fuck? The Krokaka Shopping District will be holding a festival this coming month. Since we at the festival department have been commissioned to be the producers of this festival, we need to give it our all. Unfortunately, Umika isn't with us at the moment. She's dead, or I mean she's doing on-site investigation for a festival in Gehenna. It's just you and me, Fina. When the two of us put our heads together, we should be able to pull this off. Alright, they each possess one brain cell, so if they rub their foreheads together, they'll create enough friction to generate one thought. Let's get down to business. Do you have any ideas that could help make this festival a smash hit? Is it just me, or was the ward order there off? I'm open to whatever ideas you got. Even something small might get the ball rolling. And that thought has a 50% chance to be about mob movies because of Fina. Fina has really grown on me. At first, I didn't like her mostly because her art is almost of a different style than the rest of the characters. But she's just fun in all the random side stories I've seen her in. Me, I got one. I have a good idea. I never seen Cade, whatever. I never seen her before. She has a wrist breaker. This girl has a certified wrist snapper. You put 2 12-gauge shells in that, you pull the trigger, and your wrist just snaps 90 degrees. What the fuck is that gun? What kind of sadist is... Oh, it's a... Okay, understandable. Have a good day. I saw the tubes, I was like, is that a fucking shotgun? Understandable. Tsubaki! She's a fun tank, I like her. I've never seen Memori before. I surprisingly like her design a lot, even though it's pretty simple. The real question is if the flare gun... No, it cannot fit a 37mm Hotchkiss shell. It can fit 2, because it's double barrel. Yeah, I'm surprised I like her design as much as I do, because it's so simple, but it's just really well put together. Oh my. Aha! I've been trying to ignore you, stop getting in the way! More importantly, why are members of the Interdiscipline Club here? Will these outsiders attend? Is Mamayadu! Okay, I can only say that word when I do this stupid accent. Let me explain what happened. Yep. It's not me and pink women, it's Scotchy Games and pink women. I don't ask for the pink women, they just throw the pink women at me. Yeah. Mamayadu! That's how you say it. The IDC was going on a picnic, so we stopped by to buy some snacks. But we didn't realize that Mamayadu had a holiday today. I'm sorry. I had to invite them. I just noticed a detail. The feathers, super cute detail. I like it. After seeing their sad faces at the front gate, El Presidente. Fina! We gotta help those in need. She's Fangy. I like Fangy. That's the... She has weird proportions. I guess she just has thick-ass thighs, because... Those aren't stockings, those are sausage casings. Yeah, she is the short stack. God damn. She's right, I know she's right, but... And it's a big but with Cade. As an apology, here's a packed lunch I made for myself. Would you like to eat it together, Shizuko? Aw, Memori is nice. Does this rice ball have a character on it? Yes. It's a D+ if you keep leaning on another club like this. That looks delicious! Let me take one. Short stack? Did I say a different word? The highest percentage of any porn on Pixiv. Really? Huh. I would assume Azusa, the blonde stacked blonde bunny girl from CNC. Although maybe that's just because she's so prevalent in Western fan art. No, oh no, or Earthquake would be if you picked up Yuka and did that. This is the festival department's regularly scheduled club time. We can't have outsiders here. That's not true, El Presidente. Tsubaki is one of the strongest students in the Yaku Yaku. region. Like, she's literally the epitome of sleepwalking. Which one is Tsubaki? Was Tsubaki the shield girl? I think we should take ideas from festival from outside as well, not just come up with our own. They're outsourcing their brain cells. Smart. They rubbed their two brain cells together and decided to outsource. They accidentally got the smartest solution. Grant has a good point. Bold of you to assume anyone can pick up Yuka. Oh yeah, Tsubaki is the shield. And I accidentally print. Hey, I'm just saying. You put on a funny accent, you can surprisingly say stuff right. In other words, in order to make this organization better, we need to outsource. Really, she's the best tank? I do have her, and I have liked when I use her. It's an idea that was captured perfectly in Loyal Cat's Fist. I knew it was from your silly movie. Still. What? Still what? Still what? Alright, Fina, you have a point. Getting a fresh perspective from outsourcing can be valuable from time to time. Doing so might reveal something important that we've been missing. So I'll allow it. Okay, IDC, if you have a good idea, we're all ears. Yes, you're allowed to do that. Do a thing. How can you ask that after everything we just said? An idea for the festival. I don't really care, just so as long as I get to sleep. She eepy. Understandable, she's eepy from dragging around that big-ass shield all day. What about a sleeping festival? A sleeping festival could be for sleeping. As someone who trains hard every day to become a proper lady. Does she actually have something to say, or is she here to hang out? Yes. I've got a grown-up plan that will bring customers in by the boatload. Everyone's excited about the grown-up plan. Pretty sure that people will flock in from everywhere if we try this out. Are you gonna do something vulgar? I like how Shizuko just assumes it's gonna be vulgar because Kate is such a short stack. Does that mean it's canon that Kate is inherently lewd? Yes, it would definitely be shameless. Bless your heart, Memori. You're too pure for this world. No! Even if it's for a successful festival, the festival department has codes and ethics to upkeep. Even though the shopping district that commissioned us is suffering from a decline in customers, and many stores on the brink of closing down. And then, when I think about the Merchant Guild and President all up in tears asking for our help, I want to do whatever I can. I really mean it. Except you're getting cold feet because you can't think of anything. The El Presidente of the festival department is nothing but a kid. You're all kids. Wow. Cade's going for the jugular. A special sale where we sell boxes full of cards from the Mushi Queen, whatever that is. Oh, a popular trading card game. We could sell 1 box per person. Why is that forbidden? Aren't Mushi Queen cards available in very little quantities? They're usually limited to 2 packs a person. That'll summon a legion of Mushi Queen players from all over Kavodos. There's a post from a JP player that's become famous because Kate's first in-story appearance is a silhouette. He says that looking at it, you never expect her to have such violent breasts. That's a hell of a phrase, such violent breasts. Holy shit. I never heard that before. It's brilliant. Correct. On top of that, we'll hold a special Mushi Queen tournament. Doing this might bring in students from other schools, not only from Yaku and Gehenna and even Trinity. Even if that happens, it'll be a tournament of epic proportions. It'll determine the mightiest Musha Queen player in all of Kavodos. It's gonna be a great festival. Such a great festival that the festival committee gets 0 credit for it. Cause a full-scale war between the academies. She won't use. If war breaks out, let me handle it. Is Fina that good? I tried her in battle the past few days. And it seems like, I mean, I'm a lobby player, so I only have like basic equipment and don't have your skills invested in at all. But she doesn't seem to perform very well, even at the low level. Which is a shame, because she looks really cool the way she has that tripod with her gun. How are we supposed to get the super rare cards? Never mind that. What I'm trying to say is, a meeting for the festival. The procedure. She's used her for Bina. You only ever use her for a low-cost skill to keep your rotation cycling. I never thought about using low-cost skills to cycle. That's a good idea. Thank you for mentioning that. I guess that's a good reason to use Serica too, because hers is only 1 point, isn't it? Interesting. Umaka! We need you! We need someone who can carry the story, because these 2 characters couldn't do it. Speaking of, rating our first impression of the festival department, going into it, they would have had an easy sell for a B. Where are they? Festival operations department. I had to make up my own because they don't have an official one. Yeah, Sarek and other 2 cops like Neru and Summerizun are great cyclers, yeah. Now that I know that cycling is a strat to do, that's a really good idea. Festival operations department, unfortunately, let me down. I mean, it wasn't unfun, but we only saw 2 characters from the club, and they got hard carried by a completely different club. That was basically the, I forget, what's the name of that other club? Hold on. Are they gonna be here? That was basically the interdiscipline club story with the festival operations department. So maybe their part 2 will win me over, but low D. It's not an F. That's the best I can say it for them. Oh yeah, and the game development, because we're going to skip them so I don't spoil myself. Just based on what I know of them, let me bring them up so I can see which characters. The 2 gamer cats, I don't know anything about her. I've never even seen her. But just based on what I know about the gaming cats, I love the game development club. So I'm gonna just give the game development club a high B. And we're gonna skip them so I don't spoil the main story. Alright, now for what is effectively part 2 of the interdiscipline club. A day in the life of a group of girls in their pursuit of interdiscipline. The black hair one? This one? I've seen a few memes where she's like a Windows system that keeps crashing. Blue screens. Alright, they're looking for interdiscipline. Filming a club promo. It's a club where the most beautiful girls of Yakiako gather to train and discipline themselves. One of them does it to get the most comfortable night's sleep possible. Another does become the most picture-perfect lady in the world. And another is especially cute and lively. The latter is the IDC's mascot who radiates positivity all the time. Here in the IDC, she trains to become the most amazing woman in the world. Doesn't it sound like a wonderful club? allow me to give you a grand tour of the IDC today. Ellipses. Nah! Take it from the top! That was terrible. No, this isn't what I imagined at all. The way I pictured in mind was something way more lively and bright. So whatever. I was wondering for a second if this is a Millennium School club because of the background, but I think this is a entirely different school. So that whoever watches it will immediately say, I can't wait to join this club. Wait. Is Sensei here? Rare Sensei appearance in the side stories? Ah! Yeah, random a wild Sensei appears. Unexpected Sensei. I don't dislike a random Sensei appearance, but I feel like it's immediately putting this club's first impression at a disadvantage because now we're not seeing the girls in their own environment. Now we're seeing them when they're around Sensei, and that changes them a lot. The chance of running into Sensei is low, but never zero. I'm currently shooting a promo video for the IDC. Recently, Yako had a UCC contest. What's a UCC? That featured a few club promos. Yeah, what's a UCC? It's a contest where each club makes and submits a video introducing their club. I'm gonna throw my voice if I keep doing that. Yako often holds contests and tournaments like this. Since different clubs tend to butt heads frequently, we hold these events like this to settle the score. I would have rather have a girl from another club asking these questions than Sensei, honestly. It's a competition, which is why we cannot lose. Because, like, almost the appeal for these group stories, now that I've done a few, is that I'm seeing how the girls act with each other when Sensei isn't around, which was really interesting. It's like the Warring States period, but for the UCC contest. The Yin Yang Club took home the GLOD last time at the Yako Champion of Karuta tournament. But that won't be the case this time. People like to call the IDC a place for oddballs. Rude. But with a proper video, we can get rid of all the rumors and win the contest for sure. Well, I take points off if they lean too heavy on other girls. It would have been fine if it was just using another girl to explore this one. That would have been okay. Because I know from the festival club that all of the characters of the IDC have more than enough personality to bounce off of each other just fine. Honestly, I don't know why they need another character. They could just have them. It's all a misunderstanding. You let others know how amazing the IDC it really is. Even if you do win the contest and the prize money to go along with it, I can buy the legendary Golden Hercules beetle. Oh, she's a beetle nerd. It'll go towards the IDC club's budget. Just another stepping stone towards becoming an awesome lady. There'll be 2 birds with 1 stone. So frugal. Much wow. You go, girl. I'll make sure to buy you something nice to eat after I win. I will gladly accept. Because Sensei is tired of kids running up his fucking credit card. Yet. There's something bothering me. What is it? What is it, girl? I'm working on the video, but it's missing the extra oomph. Have you tried using the other people in your club. Hoshino just sneezed. What, are you playing the game too when she just sneezed? I didn't know she sneezed, that's funny. I mean, winning the contest is a given. Since I, this super cute mascot of the IDC, will be in the video as the reporter. What incredible confidence for one girl. You should really get the rest of your club in here. Hint! Sensei is hinting! But I do wish that that extra something, that pow, that bang, the oomph, that'll seal the deal. I suggest, think outside the box. Oh, she sneezed because she made me pay for the ramen. Yes. Yes, you're right. Because Hoshino is a perfidious hag, and I love her. So instead of just introducing the club, I showed them what we do here and how we do it. It'll be like trying out the club just by watching the video. I approve. Good idea, as expected. And this isn't unenjoyable, but they made a huge misplay here. They should have started the IDC stuff from her doing... From her, like, just start out showing them what you do and how you do it. Like, just start there instead of all this. This is all useless preamble. Yeah, I'm not able to see her without thinking violent breasts either. It's so hilarious. Yeah, bye. You got this? You go, girl? That was a whiff. Which is a shame, because I really like the IDC from the festival. Where are they? Interdiscipline Club. They don't have an official logo, so this is another one I had to make up. They're right down there. Better or worse than the festival? Worse. Was that an F? They're not better than the festival. That might actually be an F. That might be our first F. Just on first impression. Because... okay. So, it's an F because I'm gonna ignore that the festival operations department was low-key our introduction that this should have been. So, if we just go based off of what we just saw, and only that, we only saw exactly one character out of, what was it, 3 or 4? Hold on. One character out of 3 very interesting characters. And they're all interesting. But it was just her soloing it. Because Sensei wasn't even a character in that, he was just there to prompt her. And entirely unnecessary. I have no idea why they used Sensei instead of one of her classmates in the club. Cade isn't an F. Whoever decided to make that part 1 is an F. I'm gonna assume that part 2 is very good. And it's gonna be what they were talking about, and that part 2 is just what part 1 should have been. This is the one that got past the editors and should have been cut out. So that's the first F, but if part 2 is as good as I think it'll be, it'll probably jump up to B, maybe. We're skipping Game Development Club. They were a... high B. Based on what I know about them. Moving on! Well, it's either a lower F than Festival Operations, or lower D than Festival Operations, or it's an F. And honestly, I think I'm fine giving it an F because that did nothing to interest me in the girls or the club. Like, if I had not done festival operations beforehand, I would have almost no interest in continuing that to the second part. So yeah, that's an F. I only know that I'm probably going to enjoy part 2 because of the festival club. So Plum Blossom Garden. I like Shun. Everyone likes Shun because she's mom. I've never seen her before. I know nothing about her. Such a nice child. A happy day with angels in the Plum Blossom Garden. I'm expecting to like this, but it's a 2-member club, which means they're gonna have to pull a lot of weight, the 2 of them. Every time we've had a 2-member club, they kind of struggle a little. Shun is Hag Prime. She's such a hag that, where is it? Where is Shun? She is a striker. Shun is... Ah, get back here. Get back here, Shun. She's trying to avoid it. She's trying to avoid it. Shun is such a hag that her age is top secret. That's how big a hag she is. It took me way too long to realize the joke you were going for. I get it now, yes. Alright. Back to Hag Prime. I'm expecting good things. I think this will be an easy B. Or maybe not. Shun age redacted. Oh, she's cute as fuck. That is an adorable character. I don't normally go for the China dress character design, but that's just cute. Hello, President Rumi. Who's Rumi? I've never seen her before. Kokona and Shun are both tappers. Huh. Rumi looks cool. I know nothing about her, but she looks cool. Don't just call me Kokona. Call me Instructor Kokona. I'm also a full-fledged instructor just like you. Please don't treat me like a kid. This is another case where the shorty is standing on top of like a bunch of boxes to meet eye level here. Is she holding a colored pencil? She was in the middle of her drawing. So it brings Instructor Kokona to the office today. Are you hungry? Would you like it like animal cookie? Coconut has the same actor as someone. I'm not here to eat. I'm here to pick up some ingredients. Are you telling me that a fox fries some rice? Ingredients! Wait. Paimon? If that's the same voice as Paimon, then that's a rare case where I'm glad there's no voice acting right now. Shun asked me to get the ingredients for the Plum Blossom children's meals. Oh yeah, Plum Blossom, like, Shun and Kokona are like, basically kindergarten teachers, aren't they? Must have been so busy with work, frying that rice. I brought cabbage, bamboo shoots, carrots, onions, as well as some dried Chinese noodles and soy milk. Where's the meat? Yeah, all those kids are gonna grow up to be little midgets if they don't get no meat. Gotta get some protein in there. Feed those kids! Oh, and take some of the flat... No, get them some meat! I mean, peaches are good, but get meat! They're growing kids, they need protein. It's a lot! Are you sure it's okay? I'm honestly surprised she's even taller than 4 feet. But yeah, she does legit just look like she's standing on top of a box here. I thought I was only picking up some leftover ingredients. That's more than fine. The kids are the future of Shanghai Jing. After all, they need to eat healthy and grow up strong. Then give them some actual food. But maybe it's a little too heavy for you to carry on your own. She's just so very tiny. It's fine. She can put all the stuff in the box she's standing on. Splendid. Yeah, it's Chinatown. I think I have a logo for them. Where is it? Not that. Not that. Where the frick is? They have literally a Chinatown logo. I don't know if that's the right one, but I got it. Anyways, take this. Is it meat for the kids? Because they're gonna starve. It's special item that only Instructor Shun specifically needs. Only 4 of the students are shorter. And they're all tied for the shortest at 4'2". Certified womanlets. It's a secret. That's right. In fact, Shun swore me to secrecy over it. Even if you are Shun's younger sister, really? They look nothing alike. Maintain the confidentiality of our customer is a matter of trust with Promenade. But I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. It's something hard and makes a rattling sound when you shake it. Is it a toy? No, it's a gun! No, it's a grenade! You're not entirely wrong. It could be called a grown-up's toy. Okay. It's a grown-up's toy for Shun. Something inside is absolutely not for children, not even ones your age. So you'd better not think of secretly checking what's inside on your way back. I mean, it's probably just a gun, but... I'm also a full-fledged instructor, so for me to be the only one who doesn't know is totally unfair. For example, the officers of Genryuman, and Shanghai Jing's fucking Chinese words. Student council will deal with all the witnesses when a secret is revealed for the sake of maintaining the school's confidentiality. That's why Shanghai Jing students... It trips me up every time with the Chinese names. Run away when someone tries to reveal to them a secret about Genryuman, so that they don't hear something they shouldn't. Is what's inside related to them? She can neither confirm nor deny. Let's just assume that it is. So, Coconut. Having said that, I think we'd best if you simply delivered the item. Shanghai Jinx. I promise I won't look what's inside and deliver it straight to Shun. Okay, so she will not deliver it while she is not looking at it. Very good then. I'll leave it in your very capable little mitts. Her hands are so tiny. Her hands are... The Fox's hands are like twice as big as hers. It was a little mean, but it looks like she bought it. Yeah, I figured the Fogs was just messing with her. Literally Chinatown. The more I think about it, the more curious I am. It's supposed to be a grown-up's toy, right? Wait, Rumi is voiced by Bochi? That's awesome. But President Rumi... Rumi! I thought I would get in serious trouble if I look. I should just put it out of my mind and deliver it to Shun. Ah! Sensei jump scare! Hello. Me. That looks heavy, because you're so tiny. It's a bunch of food from the Black Tortoise Promenade. And a grown-up toy for Shun. Nani? Nani? Oh no, President Shun, or President Rumi, so I'm not supposed to tell anyone about it. It's bad. The terrifying people from Genryumon could appear and take us away at any moment. But you're an adult, Sensei, so maybe it's alright for you to know about things like grown-up toys. It's Shun's super secret grown-up toy. It runs on 2 double D batteries. I'm not sure either. All I know is that it's supposedly something Shun ordered from Black Tortoise Promenade. Watch out when you turn it on, knock her teeth out. Judging by the outside of the bag, that's something long and hard. President Rumi said that something seriously bad could happen if I were to peek at it. I'll have to keep it a secret. What do you think it could be? It's probably just a new gun. That's actually what it probably just is. I guess a gun that's too powerful and complex would be kept out of the hands of children. Self-report! Maybe it's a terrifying new weapon developed with forbidden technology. I'm gonna miss afternoon snacks. She needs her animal cookies and her appy sauce. Sensei, you have to keep Shun's grown-up toy a secret. Promise. Oop. Should you really be bringing a grown-up toy for Shun to the kindergarten, though? I don't think that's kindergarten appropriate, Shun. Hi, Mom. You ever notice that lefty is sagging a little bit more than the righty? Sorry, I was just staring for a moment. Goodness, that's a lot of ingredients. Thank you for picking them up. President Rumi gave me a lot more than I was expecting. Yeah, it's Hag Prime. Hagamus Maximus. Cabbages, bamboo shoots, carrots, even less have flat peaches. Sadly, no meat. We're all gonna die of nutrient starvation. She also asked me to deliver the thing you ordered separately. It's your adult toy. Fresh from J-List. Oh, Rumi, I told her I'll go pick it up later. You didn't see my grown-up toy, did you? From what a friend once told you, she would confirm firsthand that when they reach a certain point, one does tend to be a bit bigger than the other. Yeah. I mean, that's just how human bodies are. They're weird. No, Rumi said not to look at it. It's not meant for children. The perspective on the characters is a little bit weird sometimes. Like, Inaba, the bunny on the engineering team, she has kind of a Picasso face going because her perspective is off. I wish Shun was better in combat. I hear she's better in... I hear Shun's better in PvP, but in regular battles, all I ever see Shun doing is running around and never shooting, especially when she uses her skill. She's the god at PvP. I threw her on my PvP defense team just to have her there. But in PvP, I just open palm slap the skip battle function and collect my free gems. What did you get from the Black Tortoise Promi? Don't just call me Coconut. Call me Instructor Coconut. I was just picking up food for everyone. What about Shun's adult toy? No, it's totally not a massive cucumber. That's not for eating. It's a toy. It's a cucumber for grown-ups. A grown-up toy? I want to see it too. What kind of toy is it? I told you that's for grown-ups and grown-ups only. Something really bad will happen if a kid sees it. Is it a scary toy? Yeah, it's super scary. It's all... Shun got the black mamba. It's all spiky and bumpy. It's really ugly looking too. So kids cry the second they see it. Oh, and this is a secret, okay? You can never tell anyone you know about it. Good, aren't you a good listener? I'm gonna go help Shun with the snack, so sit tight just a while longer. What was in the bag? What's in the box? Yeah, Coconut brought food and Chun had a grown-up toy. It gets worse and worse for them. It's something that Shun secretly bought from the fucking grocery store. I'm tired of saying Black Tortoise Promenade. It's an ugly toy with spiky thorns. It's a secret, but Shun. News of Shun's purchase of a suspicious toy soon spread throughout the Shan hijinks area from the mouths of the Plum Blossom Garden students. Okay, that was very amusing. Very cute and funny. Okay. Grading time! Plum... There they are, Plum Blossom. Can't really see it, but whatever. Get you down there. Let me actually, so we can see it a little bit better. Alpha 2 selection, select border, layer, new layer. Yep. Grab that, white it out, drop background below that, copy paste the name, merge down, paste the name. Now we can actually see the damn thing. Okay. Plum Blossom Garden. Shun's age is canonically blacked out. She is a hag. That was way better than I expected, honestly. Why is this so big? Whoop! That was the wrong one. Ah! There we go. Whatever. Okay. Plum Blossom Garden. I'm gonna give that. I was looking forward to that. That was pretty good. Have a great night, Hyper. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great night, Bliss. Have a great weekend. That might be an A, because I'm really looking forward to the second part. They set up a good story. It kind of dragged it a little bit at the beginning, but it was fun. It was fun all the way through. And it was really humorous. So I think I have to give that an A. Was it better than Veritas? I think it was better than Veritas. I think it was better than Justice. Was it better than the GOAT? 68. No. Club Dork remains goated. Alright. Next club, the Public Safety Bureau. I've never seen her before. I know nothing about her. I've seen her in I randomly got her first relationship thing, and it was very amusing. So I'm looking forward to this just because of this girl. We'll support the citizens. The Public Safety Bureau is on the case. On a leisurely afternoon under the warm sun. The warm sun inside the office? Okay. Hold on, she's cute. surprisingly good character design. Yeah, I really like that. The only thing I dislike is I have no idea what the fuck that is. Like, at first I thought it was some kind of baton, but I have no fucking clue what that thing is supposed to be down there. But, cool character. Fubuki! That's always a fun name saying. Fubbers. Relaxing. So relaxing. She ain't gonna see shit out of that optic with the pink glass. There's no open cases or special requests today at all. I can even nap while I'm on the clock. It's heaven. I wish Kavotos could be this peaceful every day. It's a baton? Weird looking baton. Also, I just noticed. Why does she have a barbecue lighter? I'm guessing that's supposed to be a baton too. But that's deadass just a barbecue lighter. It even has the trigger for to light the lighter and everything. It's just a barbecue lighter. She's ready to grill at all times. She just wants to grill. Kirino's first relationship story was her saving Sensei from getting abducted for rated R activities by the delinquents at a convenience store. It was very funny. It's a Ruger Mini 14. That's cool. Mini 14s are neat. That's not a taser, that's a barbecue lighter. And I'll die on that hill. Grill Master Kirino. Do you not like peace, Kirino? Are you saying that you want Kavotos to always be in chaos with villains committing crimes every day and the students constantly fighting amongst themselves? Wait, it might not have been Kirino. It might have been a different crime-fighting girl. It was a different crime-fighting girl. It was the Angel Beats-looking girl who's in the tutorial. I forget from what school. So I actually know nothing about Kirino over here. But there wouldn't be anything for us to do if it was always peaceful. We wouldn't be able to show our worth to the police high school higher-ups. We'd have to stay in the public safety boroughs with no hopes of ever being promoted. You'll make detective one of these days. I like the PSB. Suzumi, that sounds right. It doesn't seem any dangerous or troublesome cases. All you have to do is keep the peace. That's my least favorite thing about it. I came to the Valkyrie Police School because I wanted to catch bad guys like the cops I admired. All I'm doing is helping lost children directing traffic at crosswalks. I know it's important work and has its merits. And it does feel indescribably good to be thanked by a lost child, but still, it's not enough for me. Yeah, she sounds like a busybody. She means well, but she sounds tiring to be around. I'm on Team Fub. I'm with the donut chief over here. Maybe it's because I'm getting older. Hag alert! We got Hoshino's BFF over here. But I always run out of energy for this job by the afternoon. Wait, she's a first year. She's a first year hag. You need to get on your feet and be more enthusiastic. Yeah, she's a hag in training. Don't be so anxious. You say to yourself, we're first years, so we still have plenty of time to prove our worth. You never know. There might be a major case that needs our help soon. Jesus Christ. Fucking red alert over here. Emergency dispatch. All SB personnel to arms. Head to the donut shop on 2nd Avenue on 3rd Street. I repeat. I was nearly about to play my big mouth, but that's not us. And the donut shop. Do they mean Master Donuts? That place is a classic. I'm gonna call the security bureau to find what's going on. Chief, it me. What is it? We're busy. I just heard their emergency call. What's up? A petty thief is holding the place up and demanding money. Rookie move. You never rob the donut stop next to the police station. Let's go, Fubuki! We have to get there before the security bureau and stop criminals so we can prove our worth. But I don't wanna. I wanna take a nap. I'm meepy. Plus, we aren't even... What do you mean you're not equipped to handle it? What do you mean you don't have the weapons? You have a gun right there. Why not just leave it to them so we can kick back and relax? Their halos are really pretty. I like those... Kinda... I guess they went for like the Celtic or Nordic knot design on them. She just wants to hag it out. Innocent civilians are being held hostage as we speak. Now is the time to argue about whether it's a responsibility. And we may even receive a commendation from the higher-ups if we solve the case. Or better yet, maybe more vacation days. Now you're talking. We're hightailing it there. Justice will always prevail no matter who stands in the way. Yeah, she only has that, like, that little purse gun on there. That's cool. That's short and sweet. I enjoyed that. Let's see. It was Public Safety Bureau. Bureau. Here we go. I had to make up my own. I stole it from the internet because they don't have an official one. Fubuki's skill is that she lays down and eats a donut. Amazing. I like her. I don't think I have her. I know I have Karino, though. I think I've tried her a few times. So I really enjoyed that. Short and sweet. It got to the point, it set us up for something cool and fun on the next time. It didn't waste any time. It very quickly showed us the characters and we got to know them both. And we got a very clear idea of that club. And where it is and what it does. And why they're there. So that was just altogether really good. That might be... That might finally dethrone CNC. Honestly. Just because that was just so well put together. I mean... I'm conflicted because on one hand, that was the best put together little short piece so far. But the characters aren't as interesting as other characters. So I'm conflicted. It's definitely high A. I think it's might even pass Problem Solver 68 just from how well it was put together. Because it was really short and punchy. Yeah, I think all in all, I actually enjoyed that a lot more than CNC, because CNC had a lot of downtime in the beginning, where nothing really happened until Yuka showed up. So that's so far the best intro so far. So yeah, the Public Safety Bureau. Yeah, they get great teacher Powerlines' highest score so far. Hell yeah. All right, moving on. This should be an easy layup because Shigure is one of my favorite characters. I fucking love this weasel. I love Shiggy. Her first relationship side story was just her like inviting Sensei out to her abandoned warehouse and trying to get him drunk on actual vodka. So, we'll definitely make our way back. Survival diary containing the sorrows of Spec Ops number 227. So I'm looking forward to this one. Yeah, the weasel is easy to like. She's so fun. A petition for Spec Ops. Why is GDD? Because I skipped them so I don't spoil their stuff in the main story. So I rated them based on what I know about them from the Gamer Cats. It's cold! I'd rather it be cold than hot, honestly. And all this snow. I could very well turn into a snowman and die out here. Yo, that attitude. Why are you carrying a big-ass telescope? Good thing I got a bundle of dry branches and lots of fruit. I love Shigure. She's so pretty. She's so cool. You look happy, Nodoka. Shiggy! Get Shiggy with it. It's true. I also just noticed Nodoka has some big-ass hair. God damn. Her body is like 60% hair by volume. She's more hair than girl. God damn, girl. It's true. Just look at my haul. With all this snow, I thought I would find a single dry branch, but it turns out I have a nice cozy feast next to the fire. Shigure is just, she's nodding. I think Shigure's drunk. Shigure just sounds like the drunk person who's nodding along right now. You need to take better care of yourself, though. Your face is red. She got a little carried away. Yeah, Aroha's... Wait, Aroha? I don't think I've seen Aroha. Let's get you out of the cold. I'll make us a fire. A creepy abandoned building. Just like in my Stalker games. We're back in Pripyat. The fire's warming me up inside and out. Wait, I mean, I guess if you're out in the wilderness, you may as well start a fire inside for shelter, but... It seems a little ghetto. Hot cocoa. I don't know what I do. I'm just gonna say it, Shigure always looks drunk. I was about to say Shigure looks drunk, but she always looks drunk. Shigure also has really pretty eyes. You're the one who gathered water for us. I'm grateful for you. And that adorable smile gives me the energy to keep going. We might be stuck here, but I'm happy to be stuck here with you, Nodoka. Nerd. Shiggy, I'm blushing. Jesus. Hold on. Great teacher Powerlines needs a screenshot for thumbnail purposes. Is this a hallucination? Is Nodoka hallucinating Shiggy? Shigure. Stop it! Stop right now! What is it, Meru? Why are Shiggy and I protagonists in a romance? Oh. I got it. But who's this? I'd never seen this character before. Hold on. She has a bit of a hair situation going on. I don't know. It's not a bad character design, it's just not for me. Not my kind of nerd. What do you mean? I'm writing a story about the life of former Institute 227 students, just as you asked. Manga creator from Kvotos. I may have spiced up some of the details a little, but it's based on your lives. Hee hee. Oh, manga creator. A little. Other than the fact that we're cold and hungry, everything is made up. I want to describe our lives here in these horrible conditions, not write an original story. It didn't matter how loud we were. The secretariat never responded, so we thought maybe if other students petitioned. No one cares about just your lives. Wow. I mean, probably not untrue, but wow, rude. Sometimes you need an interesting hook to get the readers reading. It's a petition, not a story, and your version sucks. Shiggy liked it. Shiggy's drunk, though. Don't pay too much attention to what Shiggy says. Especially the scene in front of the fire. It was so romantic. Shiggy! You think all this work has been for a literary contest? It's supposed to be about how awful and scary our lives are here. Not your fantasy teenage romance world. Imagine if we sent this to Secretariat. That stupid Cherno would be like, they're supposed to be in punishment, but they're happy and in love. Spend it forever. Yeah, Shiggy's just down for anything. She's great. You're being judgmental. This would be the next masterpiece in the history of Kavotos. And do it on your own time. Right now, what we need is a petition to save us from our inevitable fate of starving to death in the code at the former institute. Please write it again. Non-fiction. Yeah, I'll rewrite it. Dear great leader, our comrades of Spec Ops number 227 are suffering from a serious shortage of supplies. We've even been forced to split our jawbreakers into two. Yes, it's perfect. Please include some examples so they understand our suffering. Nodoka was pitifully savoring her hard-earned candy. I don't like the direction it's going. Shiggy walked in to see her beloved Nodoka eating candy all alone. She knelt down next to Nodoka and gently traced her mouth. Stop it! Why are you doing this? To bully you because it's really funny. Because. Alright, Meru's growing on me. That's fun. We don't need fun right now. I can't deal with the perverted librarians on the Knowledge Liberation Front. I never should have placed my hopes and dreams in your hands. Please, get the fuck out. You're lost. When my masterpiece becomes a hit, I'll be sure to forget you. I don't care about your stupid lying story. Aw, what a shame. I wanted to see how it ended. I love Shiggy. Shiggy is so great. I've said it before. We'll never escape this horrible place with their lackadaisical attitude. Yeah, Shiggy would unironically say that just to see if it would mess with other people. We need a petition that pulls at the Secretariat officers' heartstrings and makes them cry. I won't let them keep neglecting us in our existences. I don't like shippers, but Meru was kind of enjoyable there just because she likes messing with people. We need this appeal to work so we can get back to our regular lives. Yeah, but who are more capable writers than the Knowledge Liberation Front? It doesn't matter. A petition needs our sincere feelings, not flowery words. We just need to find comrades who are sympathetic to our situation. It's not about the quality of the writing. Come on, Shiggy. Let's find comrades to help us. That was good. I enjoyed the hell out of that. That was everything I wanted from Shiggy's club. Alright, what are they called? Spec Ops? Spec Ops 227. I had to make up my own symbol for them. So I stole it from Red Alert. There we go. That might be another A. That was another A. Except that informed me a lot about the characters of the club. It hooked me with the mystery of what situation put them in that place and why they're suspended or whatever. It also hooked me with one to see where they're going to go next. It informed me on where the characters in their club are in the world and their relationships with their own faction. And it showed me from multiple perspectives what their current situation is and how they feel about it. So that was just really good all around. So it's definitely an A. I liked it more than Veritas. I liked it more than Justice. I liked it more than Plum. Ooh. Can they get over the 68 hill? Can they beat Club 68? I don't know. This one's tough. Because the Dork team is so... Team Dork is so hard to beat. And even with Shiki batting for them. It didn't have the action that 68's intro did. But goddamn, that was a solid A. And I don't want to demean it by putting it in the lower half of A. So we're going to scoot 68 higher. Just so Shiggy can be above the halfway mark on A. When I say I like it because it's got Shiggy, you understand, yeah. Yeah, I also like the little... See, that was an example of how to use a character from another club to support and show off this club better rather than leaning on it. Okay. So yeah, that was very good. Next up is Seminar. How many more do we have? Oh, we're almost there. Because I have all of these characters who I don't have the characters for. I know Rio is another character in Seminar, right? I don't know who the fourth is yet. I know Rio just because I have her. I pulled her randomly. But next is Seminar. I only know Yuka from this story. I don't know the rest from the story. And I only know Rio because I pulled her and used her in combat. So I have no idea who this is. But I'm looking forward to this because Yuka is one of my favorite characters in the game. The meeting logs of Seminar. Rio's a big spoiler for V2. But I'm gonna guess Rio isn't in this just because she wasn't on the character. This just looked like Yuka and this white hair girl, whoever this is. Meeting logs of Seminar, Millennium Science School, Student Council for Science. Proof of concept. Hold on, character design review time. Looking good as always, Yuka. Let's wait, let's get her highlighted. Now that everyone's here. There we go. Interesting. She's like the inverse of Yuka. Actually, she's the inverse of Yuka in a lot of ways, now that I look at her. They're basically mirrors of each other, or opposites. Huh. I think I like Yuka more, character design-wise. Because she comes off as more one note, with the white hair, white clothes. But looks good. Her name is Noah. Huh. Welcome to the 28th Millennium Budget Review Committee Conference! Yay! As you already know, the Budget Review Committee Conference is a periodic gathering where we review the research and development prospects of each club and allocate funds accordingly. If a club wants better funding, it's up to us to determine if they can earn it, usually by their ability to create useful products. The last conference was filled with bizarre items that had no practical purpose whatsoever, as was the conference below that. I still believe in the potential of our students, however, they're really fucking stupid. We'll begin with the new Material Development Club's Cushy Cement. Self-proclaimed bestie. Cushy Cement, what the fuck? Get a load of this nerd. Look at this nerd. Barely even has a halo. Look at this nerd. I wonder if this type of halo is what the devs were hinting at that the other students see. what you guys were mentioning earlier about the dev interview where they said that the other students only see, like, the basic halos. I wonder if this is what the other girls see, where it's kind of translucent. Yes, it's a new innovative approach to cement. What exactly does it mean for cement to be cushy? As you all know, cement is a beloved material in construction due to its malleability while wet and hardness while dry. However, cement has one fatal flaw. When it hardens, it becomes way too hard. I think that's the point of it. People live in buildings, but according to our research, the average person's body is much weaker than cement, so if someone falls or bumps into cement, they could get injured. However, cushy cement solves this problem by remaining soft, even after it hardens, not get hurt. You might even be tempted to lay down on it. The Helmet Gang thugs have a solid white halo. I never noticed. I never thought to look. A building material that's soft to the touch. Revolutionary. It's all interesting, but if it's that soft, how would it not bend under the weight of other construction materials such as steel or bricks? Well, hold on. About the halos, Yuka and Noah have, like... Some of the girls have solid, like, things. Like, that's not just light. That's, like, a solid object floating over her head. So do the other students not see the solid objects? I don't know. That might have been something that the devs said, like, off the cuff without thinking it all the way through, honestly. Because that happens a lot, where a writer will, like, say something that's an idea they're cooking, but they haven't fully thought all the way through. So to be clear, you took a building material and made it useless. So even the physical thingies like here aren't corporeal. Rejected. No! Get out of here, nerd. Next item is the Dragon Duster, proposed by Amiro Kase Akane. Hello. Oh god, it's the TNT lady. Command & Conquer submitted a research proposal. But I feel like half the fun of them having physical halos would be you can grab them by it and drag them around. Like, instead of grabbing them by the ear, since they can just grab them by the halo to drag the girls off when they doing stupid stuff. CNC's budget is already allocated separately based on operational scope. Is that not enough? Oh, this isn't a CNC proposal, it's for me as an individual. I'm a dedicated member of CNC, but I'm also a student of Millennium Science School. Contributing to the Academy's technological advancement by proposing new ideas, just another service I wish to provide. Excellent attitude. How is the Dragon Duster different from an ordinary duster? They're one of her favorite cleaning implements. However, have to counter stains that ordinary dusters simply can't remove because they're dusters, not sponges. Obvious limit to how many cleaning tools I can carry at once. You can carry more if you weren't hauling around so much TNT in your briefcase. So I came up with the Dragon Duster. It's equipped with a compressed gas sprayer. Nani. Upon activation, the compressed gas will ignite, incinerate. Yeah, I'm not sure she's the one with the brain cell of the group. She basically strapped a lighter in front of an aerosol can and called it a duster. Yeah, it's just an aerosol can with a lighter strapped to it. Is it a novel flamethrower? No, I don't think we need to fund it already. Next! Momoi? Is it Momoi or Momoi? Or Mamoi? I don't know. I say Momoi. Of the GDD. You don't see her building a flamethrower? Heh. Yuka might be the cold, unfeeling accountant. Wow, she's so cold and unfeeling that she gets the, like, capital spelling. But she'll be begging to invest once she sees my impeccable proposal. Momoi is my favorite of the two gamer cats. Momo-E. Oh, that makes sense. Rejected. I love Momoi. Look at that face. Look at that cute, adorable, stupid face. I don't need to. The GDD just plays games all day instead of doing any actual club activities. It's unfair. When we work, we deliver. They also are goated on yellow teams. Besides, we already came up with a profit model that utilizes advanced technology. This proposal is a game design that implements the latest blockchain technology. Whatever that is. It's been years and I still don't know what blockchain is. I don't care to know. Yeah, Grattan gets it. That's literally what she made. When you play games, you often earn in-game currency. Using this technology, you can convert it to real money. So by just sitting down and playing games, you'll make money! It sounds plausible. If you tie it to cryptocurrency, you allow players to cash out. But who would be exchanging cash for this? I don't think Momoi took economics yet. Can't Seminar just print the money? Yuka has GDD plushies? That's adorable. Rejected. Is every proposal really going to be rejected again? A few seem promising. Which ones? I didn't see any. There was a 37% increase in pros that plan to use emerging technology compared to last year. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. None of their proposed uses of other technologies made any sense. Simply don't understand why everyone is so enamored with such impractical research. Our job is to decide the direction of the research. And who knows? See, they're literally opposites. It's great. They actually play off each other really well. It may look meaningless, but it could become the foundation. The Millennium Problem. Some might call it the Y2K. Yeah, I was thinking that I was reading it, that if it was now, they just call it AI instead of blockchain. I'm surprised they didn't drop the quantum computing word, because that was really big a decade ago. Seminar. What could be considered the heart of Millennium was originally a gathering of researchers with one goal: to find solutions to the 7 unsolvable problems of the modern world. Countless experiments, approaches, tests, and more were conducted in order to crack these problems. And as they expanded their efforts, what we know as the MSS came into being. Of course, most students these days don't even know what the problems are. But each piece of research, each wild experiment, it's all part of the process of solving those 7 problems. See, Noah's glass half full, Yuka's glass half empty. Oh, she has that, what does he call it? Photo something memory? However, nobody can know where these wild ideas will actually bear fruit, but we know what our budget looks like. We can encourage, but if we fund them endlessly, the Academy will go bankrupt. Great researchers only notice the world when they run out of money. Millennium is so lucky to have treasure as brilliant as Yuka. I mean, Noah's doing the same thing Sensei does, where you praise Yuka so she does your taxes for you. If you're so worried about Millennium's finances, why don't you speak up more? We're debating the utility of AI research. Oh, there's the AI for you. Smart bomb. To dominate without human input would have been more persuasive if you said something. She's just a secretary. A good secretary doesn't interject, no matter the circumstances. We must be as neutral as our records. It sounds like you pick and choose when you want to be seminar secretary and when you want to be Ushio Noah. Hee hee. It won't change the fact that I like you, Yuka. Aw, they are besties. Clomp. We heard that clomp, Yuka. You can't hide your 500-kilogram ass. Did you skip a proposal? Who'd you miss? The person who wrote the proposal was... Sensei? Noah? Oh, cliffhanger? The Prison of Veritas. Who was... Hare? Is she the president? I don't know who the president is. Now kiss. That's cool. Let's see. Seminar. I like that. That was fun. Let me scoot you down. Himari. I don't think we saw her in that one. That's still pretty big. And they had an official one, so I didn't have to steal this. That was good. I don't know if it was A. High B, though. Did I like it more or less than how I already like GDD? I think by default I have to give it better than GDD. Just because I haven't actually seen JDD. That was just my gut feeling on that. I definitely like Seminar more than the Prefect. They had very similar setups, though. But yeah. Next is Yin Yang Club. I know nothing about these characters. I have two of them. I have the Oni and the Fogs. I like the Oni because she has a grenade launcher. I don't know nothing about the Fogs. I haven't seen them in any stories. Depicts them working hard to promote Hyakyokos. Wonderful culture. My voice is actually starting to leave me. I think I only have my voice enough for one more. And I think I would rather do Hot Springs Department. Yeah, Hot Springs Department because of this nerd. The middle isn't even a student. So you guys, tell me what you think about the Yin Yang Club. Where would you guys rate them? Because I don't know anything about them. Like, offhand, I would give them a C just from my impression of them, not seeing them in any stories yet. Where are they here? The Yin Yang? I know I had to find one. Make it up for them. Oh, I have to copy it over. You forgot the club story. I'm gonna guess that it's probably a solid C or a B. I think I'll give them the benefit of doubt and say a low B. It's just my first impression, but what do you guys think about it? Are they good? Because I like what I've seen of the Oni just from like her voices. I feel kind of meh about the Fogs. Her single target damage is neat though, but I like the grenade launcher more. Although I like the look of the Oni. But anyway, we're going to do the Hot Springs Department for the last one because my voice is leaving me. Because of this dork in particular who tucks her shirt into her shorts. Where there are hot springs, there's us. And where there's us, there are hot springs. They're super hot daily life. Super hot. Which one is Kaho? Megu, that's her name. I love Megu too, because when you pick her up, she like holds her arms up like Superman. It's great. Wow. Oh no, Megu isn't the one I'm thinking of. Wow. Oh, she has a flamethrower. Oh, I love her. I know nothing about this character, but I love her. She has a flamethrower. And just great character design. The prettiest hot spring. I don't think I have Migu. I don't think I pulled her. This is my first time seeing her. Cool halo, too. They're gonna love it. Look at this nerd. Cool looking background character, though. Way cooler than the other construction crews. I'm just gonna put on auto. I mean, it's probably more or less out of the way than the fucking highway you're trying to build on. Yeah, that character looks great. Her eyes are really pretty, too. She probably already knows. Through the dork. Continuing the tradition of underclassmen being more developed. Is the redhead the underclassman and the little dork is the olderclassman? Because yeah, Migu is stacked. I should go and get some Tylenol. You two are exhausted. Perfectly good reason to go enjoy some hot springs. Delicious Tylenol. They're all alone. Where's the dork? I want to see the dork who tucks her shirt into her shorts. I mean, I guess they only have the two characters. That kind of makes sense to fill it in the background, but I'd rather see the real characters. Wait, who used to be the president? Who are they talking about? I missed it. The foreman. Oh, so Migu used to be the president. So, is she underclassman? She wouldn't be the former president if she was underclassman. Yeah, Migu used to be. So Migu has to be at least be a second year. Well, I guess Kasumi is objectively smart, but I don't think she knows how to use her brain cells. There she is. There's our dork. El Presidente Kasumi. Also, yeah, why are you yelling? She has no indoor voice. She's already taking a dip. I just felt like it. No particular reason. I was thinking back to something that motivated me. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I have Kasumi. So you must know her weakness is picking her up because she does the Superman pose. I haven't seen her in the story yet. I only use her in battle. And where's everyone else? You don't usually come out talking to me alone. But she's adorkable. She's as big a dork as Aru is. I mean, look at her. She tucks her shirt into her shorts. Wow, I didn't even notice she was a knife here. I would have not even noticed if you didn't point it out. The team pointed out this place is really far from civilization. We had to haul the materials really far. Is anyone else gonna want to make the trip? I was wondering what you were gonna say. I like how she's always carrying around the button, the big red button. No need to worry. Remember, they're not gonna be hauling materials like we were. They're just gonna be riding a shuttle bus. She only shows up at events. Aww. She's so fun though. Uphill on a winding road, sure, but the road's clear. She thinks ahead of everything as long as it's related to hot springs. I also love her dorky laugh. But we can hit up the black market for a couple of big vans or buy some old troop transfers from PSC. So tell the others that they got time to worry, they got time to rest up and recharge. Hot springs aren't done just because you finish the buildings. They don't count until they use them. I'll tell them I don't really get it, but rest well and everything will somehow work out tomorrow. They're both so stupid. She only has one brain cell juggling hot springs and chaos. And Megu doesn't even have a brain cell. She has like half of a nugget of a brain cell. She turns into a mess of Hinas nearby. That's adorable. I'm hanging from the ceiling because I keep blocking the text. Also, hi Anderson. Hope you're having a great night. She's so smart. But you said something that reminded me. I really would not have noticed she was a knife here if you didn't say anything. It reminded me that you like snow and that you like hot springs and the snow even better. I think Kasumi forgot that she likes snow. But the first time we met, you were sleeping in the snow. And then, when I made a hot spring and put you in it, your frown turned into a happy smile. All the cute expressions. Was she passed out drunk? Then I thought this person was really like hot springs in the snow. I think she was just happy she wasn't cold. Snowy days are the best hot spring times. It's good for the spirit and healthy enough it can bring you back from the brink of death. Kinda like how the engineering department would turn into a food blog. This is just a travel blog. I like these characters, I want them to do something. Now when they find out, of course they will. One day. For now, you just get some rest, Migu. We'll have a lot more work to do tomorrow. Yeah. Get going, you rascal. It's in reverse. Ichika's the one who hates Kasumi. Which one is Ichika? Yeah, that was kind of a disappointing travel blog, the same way the engineering department was a disappointing travel blog. So, great teacher Powerlines grade for the Hot Springs. Where are they? Hot Springs department. I had to steal a logo because they don't have one officially. I don't know. I definitely liked it more than the snack club. I liked it less than the engineering club, even though I probably like these characters more than the engineering club. This is another case where they might be redeemed in part 2. Let's look at the other clubs that I don't have. Ooh, we have enough for a poll. Hold on. Gourmet research I'm looking forward to, mostly because of that girl. Foreclosure Task Force is literally just Abydos School, so they're probably going to be goated. Red Winter Office I know nothing about. Ninjutsu I expect to adore. Rabbit Squad I'd never seen those characters before. Athletic Training Club. I actually prepared, I know nothing about them. They didn't have a logo, so I prepared one. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's my logo for the Athletic Training Club. But I know nothing about it. Although I would expect she has a lot of weight to pull being the single member of the club. And I know nothing about Ryumon either. Although it sounded like they were the secret police of Chinatown. Avoid Rabbit Squad. Is their story bad? But yeah, that was our school so far. Let me go down the list real fast. Now that we finished our initial grading, this is my first impressions. These impressions might change after doing the rest of their story arcs. So, I'll start at the lower ones. This is Interdiscipline Club. That's the only F so far. Yeah, I didn't like that one at all. It was only the one character. It didn't tell us anything about the club. It didn't tell me anything about the character. Festival Operations Department was basically the Interdiscipline Club, but with 2 of the festival characters tacked on. So that was a low D. Almost failed. The Snack Club, it existed. It's a side story that exists. Rabbit Squad circumstances begin in Volume 4. Oh, so they're all spoilers. Got it. I wanted more from the Snack Club. The only interesting character was the cat. Hot Springs Club we just covered. Engineering Club is basically the same problem as the Hot Springs. The healing girl Knights of Trinity. My thoughts were, I'm looking forward to part 2, but it was really one note in part 1. So they have a lot of room for improvement. I expect them to improve a lot. I expect that to jump up to B. The school lunch club had the problem of, my first impression was that I liked the 2 characters, but they didn't really do anything with them because their introduction leaned too heavily on 2 characters from 2 other clubs. The Yin Yang Club, I'm guessing they're gonna be a low B, but I haven't done them yet. I need to put that name in. C Yin Yang, whatever. Prefects, they were cool. It was kind of almost more of an overview of Gehenna, but it was just a solid B. It was good. Game development I skipped because I don't want to be spoilered, but I expect to like it because of the Gamer Cats. Seminar was overall good, kind of the same as Prefect. Veritas, our first A. Really looking forward to where their story goes. They set up a good little adventure. Justice, they set up a good little story arc where they're gonna make them go do other stuff to kind of grow as characters. So I'm looking forward to that. Which one was this? Plum Blossom Garden. Really looking forward to the payoff about the Shun's adult toy. That was a really good gag they set up. Spec Ops, the Shiggy Club. Everyone loves Shiggy. Shiggy love. Shiggy forever, Shiggy life. Just really good all around. Yeah. Also a really good example of how to use another student from another club to support themselves without it being detracting. My first impression, well, not my first impression because, you know, they're from the beginning of the story, but Problem Solver 68 was a really good classic dork adventure. of getting bamboozled by a pyramid scheme, because Aru's Aru. CNC, cleaning and clearing, was their very first one, and I actually forget why it was so high in A. But they were cool. I look forward to seeing, I think they were getting an assignment for Yuka, and I look forward to seeing where they go with that, because they're all cool. And the best in class, our top scorer of first impressions, was the Public Safety Bureau. Had just the funnest, punchiest little setup, and I'm really excited to see part 2 of that. Highly disagree with Hot Springs. I might off stream reread the Hot Springs one. I kind of skipped a lot of it because my voice is dying on me. But it implies Kasumi was left alone in the snow and took over the club for Megu saving her. Interesting. But again, this is just first impressions. They'll probably improve a lot once I see part 2s. But yeah, that was Great Teacher Powerlines Thunder Run of Kavodos, grading all the clubs. But I have enough for another poll, so we're going to do that before we end the stream. Because I'm down bad for Kotoma Camp. Oh, there's Hare. Himari, the wheelchair girl. I know nothing about her, but she looks cool. Well, she has a knife here, but it's forgivable. Oh, there's Maki Camp, the other hacker. Alright. We're going up to 110. 110. Just give me a single purple. What? Wrong one. Single purple, come on. Come on, Katama. Powerline Sensei needs you. Because regular Katama is my favorite character design in the game. I just want her to complete the set. Yeah! Boo. God, it's so rough pulling outside of Fess. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. Doing a thunder run of all the different clubs. Looking ahead to tomorrow, let me pop us over here. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, I'm doing a collab with some friends. We're going to play Phasmo for the first time in months. Phasmophobia, the ghost hunting game. We're going to try out the big update that came out the other month that added a bunch of audio devices. New ways to get clues on ghosts. So that's tomorrow. No stream, probably Sunday, because I need to let my voice rest. And tomorrow will be more Blue Archive, my beloved. Let me check my Google Doc on the order to do stuff. Because I think... Yeah, I finished Volume 1, Chapter 1. And then next, I can either do the event Cherry Blossom to see Azuna and get Fogs, or I can go on to Volume 1, Chapter 2. So 50-50 on which one I want to do Monday, if I want to get Fogs with the Ninja Azuna. By the way, we'll find out. So I'll see everyone tomorrow. 8 o'clock Eastern. All right. Have a fantastic weekend, everyone. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe, share. Every little bit helps a little guy like me. Have a fantastic weekend, thinking. See y'all later.